Alpha Whiskey Charlie, cross 1 through left.
You're right here, Alpha Whiskey Charlie, cross 1 through left.
52.
452, go ahead.
Hey, we are inbound medical emergency. Be on the ground about 15 minutes. We just want to make sure that we're still going to Bravo 22 and that it is open and available.
Yes, there's a reposition there.
Okay, can we make sure that it's it'll be off? We need ambulance. Meet us there at the gate.
Yes, they'll be off before you get here.
Copy, thank you. And you have a coordinated ambulance?
Yes, everything was coordinated.
Okay, thank you.
Good morning, JetBlue 123, number 2, coming out Delta Alpha, JetBlue.
Good morning, follow company to 22 right, cross 309.
All companies head to 22 right, clear cross runway 31 right, JetBlue 123.
Kennedy Tower, FedEx 1712, heavy on the ILS 22 left.
FedEx 1712, heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 2206, runway 22 left, for the land.
22 left, clear land, FedEx
1121,
1712.
Gulf short of Alpha with Zulu.
Champagne 181 heavy, Juliet, cross 22A, what's the building number today?
Juliet, cross runway 22 right, building 73, from wide right.
Bravo Echo, cross 31 right.
Champagne 181 heavy, what's the building number, tell me one more time?
Building 73, from wide right.
73 north side, Champagne 181 heavy, Juliet, cross 22A, right on Bravo. Good rate taxi, please, you don't have to slow down.
Okay, Juliet, cross runway right on Bravo, from wide right.
19 Charlie and Echo, Towers 19-1, good day.
And Charlie Echo, and over Tower.
For the 1273, 19-1.
JetBlue 12. Harry, you missed 26 with about 12 out for the
Give me 1 second, you hear Champagne, increase your taxi speed. Why are you going so slow, sir? Please pick up your taxi speed. Normal taxi speed.
2286, Kilo Fox off the ground.
Sorry.
EZS 1126 heavy, Kennedy Tower. Hello, controlling turbulence. You are 5.5 miles in trail of your competition, heavy 76. Wind is 220 at 6, runway 22 left, you're clear to land.
Only have 22 left, copy all units.
Triple 1273, Kennedy Tower, you need a couple more minutes, be ready to go.
We're ready for takeoff for JetBlue 12.
Triple 1273, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic left side downfield.
22 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 12.
What's up, guys? Welcome to the flight today. We are on the ground here at JFK, and as you hear there, it's already 6 a.m. We already got a lot going on here at JFK in the real world. Looks like a medical inbound, sounds like. Ground's already sick of somebody's crap that's taxiing slow, wondering why they're taking forever. We're gonna try to get out of here as easy as we can. We got 71 passengers today, 74 passengers today, my mistake. that will be taken to LAX. We're doing a Transcon flight to try to make our way to LAX. Looks like they got lab service coming out already. We got a departure time of 1200 Zulu. It is currently 1100 Zulu right now. We'll be getting our passengers on board, try to get things going. We're going to initially cruise climb at about 34,000 feet. Then about 2 hours into the flight, we'll step climb up to 36,000 and go from there. Like I said, we're taking 74 passengers. We got 6,700 pounds of cargo we're taking with us. We are in the Transcon 321, tail number 788, which is an actual real-world aircraft that does this flight, this route, should I say. So this is going to be pretty good flight, I would say. We have no weather, no significant weather along our route. At worst, we may encounter some trace to light icing on climb out between around 8,000 feet up to 12,000 feet. But after that, should be pretty smooth sailing. We're going to be getting beat up by the headwinds, though. We'll have about what should be maximum 93 knots on the nose for the better part of our flight. We won't actually start getting rid of that headwind until we're joining the arrival into LAX. So yeah, that's what we got going. We'll hop in, start getting things going here, get our passengers boarded here, and kind of go from there is the plan. So get our crew on board, start going from there, get things going, and like I said, try to make our way back to make our way to LAX. But welcome in, guys. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Also, you'll notice, if you see in the chat there, we have a new chat bot from Say Intentions. So with that, you should be able to see our, I don't know if you can do the route, but we should be able to get the METARs now like we used to in Twitch. But it's through Say Intentions now. METARs, arrival airport, those things, ATC, you can actually kind of interact with. I don't have the ATC one on because I'm not too sure how this is actually going to work. So I don't want to allow too much just yet until I kind of play around with it and see what happens. But you can message or send a request to the FAs, to the crew, to the FO. You can say some things to him from what it looks like, how it works. So we'll see how that goes. Yo, what's up, Caleb? So we'll see how that works out. Let me see if it'll actually do it here. Let's see. Let me see if it'll do it. I don't know that it will for the, and maybe I'm not typing it in right. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, I get it now. Let's see. Exclamation METAR. Okay, JFK. Let me see how that works. Oh, you got to put the K on there, it looks like, Caleb. Oh, that's cool. So the FO is going to give that, looks like, so that's our FO today is Amanda. Here's the METAR for JFK. Ah, that's pretty cool. Alright, so again, I'm just now getting used to this as well, so it's new for me. And as you see up top where it says, you can see all the different exclamation commands. It'll tell you what all the commands are. Some of them I have, like I said, I have the ATC stuff turned off because I don't know exactly what it and how that, what it'll do. So I don't want it to be doing some crazy things. Let's see. All right, let's get into the aircraft. All right, so again, we are at Bravo 35 gate. Right now, I think they're planning to give us runway 22 right for departure. Yeah, it looks like that's what they're departing from, is 22 right. But good morning again, Caleb. Welcome in. Oh, we're way over here. All over there by their station. All right, let's get in here. All right, we got our crew should be on board or boarding here shortly. Whoa, what are these people doing here already? That's interesting. They're not supposed to be on here already. I think it's because of the GSX integration with Phoenix is what it is. So it automatically loads them in, even though they're not supposed to be on here just yet. Not supposed to be boarding for at least another
County clearance, JetBlue 2725.
bit of time here. All right, we'll just say that the
JetBlue 601 calling Kennedy.
like the first
JetBlue 2725 trying to pick up
round of passengers. I forgot what they call it.
JetBlue 2725
People
clearance
pay
10
extra to board early.
We're actually negative CPDLC. Oh, actually, never mind, it's working. Okay, thank you.
All right, well, at least the METAR works, so that's good. Like I said, I know there's more to it, and I'll look at it and I'll add them to my little list of things. All right, looks like our crew's on board here. We got Deshaun today. We're using Deshaun. Commander's the FO. We're out of New York, so we're using Deshaun today as our FO. Yeah, I hate this isn't set up exactly how the Transcon 321 actually looks. But it is what it is. We'll run it as it is. Hey, Deshaun, how are you today? Give us a rundown on our flight today.
Hey, Captain Hatchet. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. So, we got American Airlines Flight 171 today, leaving from John F. Kennedy International Airport, heading straight to Los Angeles International Airport. We got 74 folks on board, and we're looking at a distance of 2,146 miles. The estimated time en route is about 5 hours and 36 minutes, cruising at 34,000 feet. Oh, and just a heads up, our main cabin's serving free Biscoff cookies or pretzels. Plus, soft drinks, coffee, and tea. Alcoholic drinks are $9 to $10. And snack boxes are $8.99. All cashless, so they can pay with a card. It's gonna be a smooth ride, eh?
I hope so. I hope so.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
All right, sounds good. We should start
Flight
boarding here in about 19 minutes. To show. Catering hasn't gotten here yet. We'll give him another call. If you guys have missed anything, just let us know.
We got a flight time of about 5 hours and 36 minutes.
All right, so we didn't do cabin cleaning because this is a first flight of the day flight, and typically the cabin cleaners clean these aircraft overnight. The run airplanes, they clean them overnight. So that's why I didn't bother wasting time doing the
Relax, and let's get this show
the cabin cleaning part, because they wouldn't be cleaning the airplane
Got
at
it,
the start of the
Captain
morning
Hatch.
like this.
We'll keep an eye out for
That
Kate
happens
and make
overnight.
sure everything's ready for takeoff. I'll let the crew know to wrap up boarding in about 19 minutes. Thanks for the heads
I
up.
didn't say wrap up. I said boarding's going to start. Hey, Deshaun, boarding is actually going to start in 19 minutes. Let's see. Received. God dang it. Let's go here. And fueling hasn't actually gotten here yet. We'll deal with that then. Do I want to use CPDLC? We won't use it today. We'll just run the flight as is. Yeah, we should be able to push out of here on time just because we only got, like, again, 71 folks today. So it should be good. Alright, so looking at our route today, we're looking at, again, we got our release around 10:35 Zulu, so that was about 45 minutes ago. JFK to LAX, American 171, domestic flight, IFR flight plan. We're in registration November 106, November, and that checks out on the placard. We do have an alternate, which is Ontario, and mostly because, not that we need it for weather, but because the flight's over 6 hours. It's over a 6-hour flight, block to block time, so we have to have an alternate because it's over 6 hours. So we're using Ontario, California, which is 25 minutes from LAX. Weather's good there around the time that we arrive too, so it's a legal alternate. So we got minimum takeoff fuel is going to be 42,000 pounds. We got a release fuel of 44.8. Total burns is going to be 34.4. Planned arrival fuel 9,700 pounds. Where we should arrive with cost index of 47. Will be direct. Forgot what this stands for, but RBV. We may even, depending on our clearance, we may get a departure out of here. We'll see, but we'll be arriving in LAX via the Angel 4, the narrow transition arrival. Our alternate route would be 13,000 feet, LAX 1 SLI transition to Ontario via the, what is that, Carl B3 arrival. So again, for our minimum fuel amount, planned fuel 9,700 pounds. Contingency fuel of 1,500, reserves going to be 3,700, alternate fuel is 2,300. That adds up to 42.1. We're taking an extra 20 minutes of fuel with this. So again, we need to be off the ground by the time we reach 42.1. We plan for about 25 minutes of taxi time, just because of the time that we're leaving. Looks like there's going to be quite a bit of departures and arrivals coming in, so we'll see how that goes. So again, 1200 Zulu is our block time. Arrival scheduled is 18:10 or 10:10 local time. Estimated time of arrival is going to be about 6 minutes late. We may be able to make that up on the push back out of here to still arrive on the scheduled time. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Alright, we do got some maintenance issues, not with what that's showing. So in the remarks section, again, like I said, we should expect trace to moderate icing between 8,000 and 12,000 feet during the climb out. We got one MEF, which is a passenger seat armrest, and then a few NEFs, which isn't much of anything. Nothing performance-wise, of course, but yeah, that's what we have on our NEFs. Non-essential furnishing items. Alright, and then the flight plan, we're going to be under New York Center, then Cleveland Center, Indy Center, KC Center, Denver Center, LA Center is what we're looking at in our times here for the times we should cross into those centers as well. Our nav log, as I said, top of climb, we should be at top of climb 24 minutes after departure. Again, right when we hit top of climb, we're going to be at 93 knots on the nose. That's our maximum headwind component for the flight. But as we climb out, we'll be hitting straight headwinds. We'll be in the jet stream for the better part of the flight. We'll be flying through the jet stream. I think we'll be more in the core, maybe south of the jet stream, because we're not looking to pick up any turbulence along this during this time. Where did he just come from? Where is he going? Did he just finish? Baggage is started. Alright, they're doing the baggage now. Maybe he's already done. Let's see. Other guys are going. Oh, I gotta open these doors, that's why. Alright, let's open the doors, because I don't have the GSX auto stuff turned on. So let's get that stuff going. Get those open. Let's get back to what we were talking about. We have what? Baggage is in progress. Let's see. Looks like 12 minutes until boarding starts. Of course, this zips way down there. Alright, we should again reach top climb 24 minutes after climb out or wheels up. Again, we're getting beat up for the better part of the flight headwinds wise. We'll be in the strongest part of the jet stream for our route. It'll start to, looks like it's going to start dwindling down. No, it still stays pretty consistent for about the first hour, 22 minutes of flight. Then the winds start to kind of taper off as we get closer. Over Kansas, we still got 80 on the nose. That's 2 hours 38 minutes into the flight. Again, like I said, once we start to reach the narrows, when those winds start to taper off to where we start picking up a slight tailwind, which ain't gonna do us any good by that time, but we'll take it nonetheless. Top of the center will be 5 hours 18 minutes after wheels up. We'll be at 360 by that time. Again, we'll climb to 360 at, let's see, what was it at SPI. Spinner, that'll be 2 hours into the flight. We'll step climb up to 360. Alright, then our fuel burn rate, again, we should be off the ground by 12:25. That's our time to still arrive with, at least by our ETA of 10:16. If we can get off before that, it'll make up that 6 minutes and put us right on our scheduled arrival time, or better. We'll see. So we'll keep an eye on our fuel burn rate at the waypoints, time, speed, and altitude. Again, myself, Amanda, and we got Lawrence Juarez is our dispatcher today. And again, for our winds, as we already kind of talked about there. And then here's our route, JFK all the way to LAX, going all the way across the country. I got you. Hey, either way works. Should still be fine for you though. Alright, JFK, and as we see, we got the jet streams coming down from the north heavy. It kind of blends in with this. Again, like I said, we'll be kind of in the core of the jet stream from the looks of it. Got some turbulent area here south of this jet stream. Actually, that's north of this jet stream, I think is what it is. Maybe even this one. Actually, no, we may pick up some turbulence along the flight, like near this area here. Maybe. We'll see though. Yeah, again, mainly headwinds the whole flight. So we definitely want to get out of here as soon as we can, or at least within the time we are allotted, to try to stay on schedule as best we can. That is pretty much it. Let's see, low closeout 74. We got no lapping fence. I don't know what the one is. Let me see what Deshaun says. Hey Deshaun, do we have any service animals or instruments on the flight today?
Hey, Captain Hatchet. Just checked. And we don't have any service animals or instruments on board today. Everything's all clear on that front, eh?
Alright, sounds good. Do we have a jump seater on the flight today? Total shows 82. Minutes to lose up. Alright, let me call them because we haven't got the fuel truck out of here yet. Hello, Operations American 171 at Bravo 35. We still need fuel. Can you send out the fuel truck and catering? Alright, that's cool.
Fuel truck and catering will be sent to Bravo 35.
Thank you much. Alright, those guys are done. And let's see. Boarding in 7 minutes. Alright, sounds good. And they're sending those guys out so we can get fueled up and get out of here. Alright, 45-100, that's set. Charts. Let's actually get our, let's grab this. I wanted to check something else here. Let me see.
Landliner 955, contact Lima Center on 128.1.
Landliner 955, Lima Center identified. Good afternoon.
Alright, so those guys are getting out here. Let's get the let's get our clearance. Let's get our charts up and get our clearance information here. Airport. $35, nothing. Hello, clearance delivery, American 171 at Bravo 35, ready to pick up our IFR clearance to LAX.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Still waiting on catering and the fuelers, looks like. Oh, catering just got here. Sweet. Oh, the other...
171, Roanoke approach cleared to Los Angeles.
Roanoke.
Radar vectors Robbinsville. Dennis filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.7, squawk 6124.
Oh, we forgot the .05. Cancel that IFR clearance Roanoke approach. We called the wrong frequency, American 171. They should have told us that also.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Let me see if he canceled it.
171. Say again.
Alright, never mind, buddy. Let's get on the right. That sounds like rowing, though. Fuel is out here? Oh, just catering. Hello, Kennedy clearance, American 171 at Bravo 35, ready to pick up our IFR clearance to LAX.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Cost index was 46. 0. Outside. Our catering getting their stuff done. Alright, they're gonna start boarding in 2 minutes. Alright, we're just waiting to get our clearance here. Go from there.
Bianca, head. Bianca 021, your flight plan was sent via CPDLC.
Hello, Kennedy clearance, American 171. We are still waiting for that clearance. Alright, those guys
American
are done.
171, clear to Los Angeles. Radar vectors, Robbinsville. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.7, squawk 6124.
Sounds good. Set 5,000 there. Alright, clear to Los Angeles via radar vectors Robbinsville. Then as filed, climb, maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure is 25.7 and squawk 6124, American 171. There. Alright, we got our clearance from the correct people. Checklist. Alright, Amanda, cockpit preparation. Make sure everything's good. We'll get everything else going. Amanda, are you here?
May I see your boarding pass?
Well, it looks like Amanda's broken.
Cockpit preparation.
Alright, took you long enough.
Battery 1 and 2. This way, please.
On.
External power.
On.
APU and ANG fire tests.
Performed.
Crew supply.
On. On. Maybe she's not hearing me.
Headers?
ADIRS is set to nav mode.
Cockpit lights?
Set.
Nav and logo lights?
On. On. On and auto.
Emergency lights?
Armed.
EFB?
EFB is set up. Set up. Takes forever. EFB is set up. Yeah, this checklist thing, I think when they having server issues, it clearly drags the checklist. Alright, we'll just end that. I'll go over the rest of it. Alright, enunciator lights have been checked. Probe window heats are auto. Anti-ice is auto as well, or off. Air condition is set as required. Accumulator brake, accumulator bottle and brake pressure checked. Let's see. I wonder if you didn't, maybe because you didn't put a space, and I think you don't need the quotations. I think it just probably put quotations as an example. So try exclamation crew space and then type that in again and see what it says without the quotations. That's cool. I'm kind of excited to see how that works, so I'm glad you're messing with it. Let's see, ECAM status checked and normal. Recall checked. Recall normal. Status normal. There you go. We'll get back to you. Hey, that's pretty cool. So you can pretty much ask it anything. I think you can probably do the co-pilot. All right, so if it looks like it just replies to you within the chat, I was thinking that it would probably try to actually start having them talk within the stream, within my sim, and that's what I didn't want. So I'm gonna go back in and turn the other functions back on, and then that way you can kind of ask it whatever you want to, whoever you want to ask it to. Let me see. Let me turn all of the settings back on here for you. Because I turned off tour guide, sky ops is turned off. Actually, we can turn sky ops on. We don't need mentor on. I'll turn ATC back on. You can ask it questions. Oh, so it looks like when you only use quotes for certain things, if it's a request, then there's no quotes. But I assume if it's a question, maybe you use the quotes. All right, let's see. All right, so I turned those things back on. We'll see how they work. What was that? I don't know what that sound was. Oh, that was probably from audio. Yeah, it is, man. It definitely is. Alright, let's see. Alright, Barrow, we'll get that set. Radio panel is set. Let's get the ATIS information though while we are waiting, while they're getting boarded here. 2872. Alright, the fuel trucks, they're still on their way. They haven't gotten out here yet. Oh, they're here now. Okay, I was about to say, what the heck is taking the fuel so long? Alright, 2872. Let's hear that.
Ionel Airport. Information November. 09er51 Zulu. Arriving runways 13 left, 13 right, 22 right, 22 left. Departing runways 13 left, 22 right, 22 left. Wind 250 at 6. Visibility 8. Sky conditions, view at 1900 feet. Broken at 2500 feet. Temperature 12. Dew point 11. Altimeter 2988. Density altitude -300 feet. Unknown drone activity in the vicinity of the airport. Pavement repairs ongoing near the FBO area, expect minor delays. Advise on initial contact. You have information November.
Alright, we got November.
John.
Morning.
135, nothing. That was those guys. Alright, we'll go back to operations.
Okay, you can make that request with the tower when you get there.
29.2 for ramp.
This way.
I will stay on with operations for now. Alright, then we'll set for his side, since we got the ATIS information already. Ground 21.9.
.250 at 6. Visibility 8. Sky conditions, view at 1900 feet. Broken at 2500 feet. Temperature 12.
May I see your boarding pass?
Alright, let's do this. We'll actually just switch over to, let's see, I'll put ramp tower on his side, 29,200. We'll listen on his side for now. I'll put tower on mine because that's the one he's going to be switching for anyway. C22 right's going to be 23,900. Alright, that's tower. Let's see. Exclamation ATIS, Kjfk, ATIS not found for the requested RKO. Interesting, I wonder why I didn't pick it up. Let me see. And that's one of the commands? Let me see. Let's do this. Exclamation SI. Let me see what this is. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Well, it says it. I want it listed though.
This way.
Let me see. put ATIS on there. Was ATIS one of them? Oh, it is. The departure ATIS, exclamation ATIS, departure, METAR. Oh, you got METAR. I don't know why I won't give the, get ATIS for any airport code. I'm not sure why it's not giving that. Yeah, I saw it there just now. Let me try it and see. I'm gonna be late messing with this stuff. There it goes. I don't know why it didn't pick up for when you did it. But that is cool. So Amanda gives it. Here's the ATIS for JFK. Information November. That's cool. I like this. 6 viz, sky conditions. I don't know why I didn't pick up for you. It should have. I literally typed it exactly the way you did.
You said you were a little heady and you requested a high-speed climb out on
So I don't know why I didn't put, but it works. It's cool because now you can type in the ATIS, ask for the ATIS for any airport.
Roger, I didn't pass the speed to him, but your high-speed climb out is approved on departure.
Thanks so much.
No problem, sir. You have a good day.
All right, so let's see. What was I doing? I'm getting all sidetracked. All right, we got tower in on standby, and then he'll switch over to departure from there. Who's waiting on something? Oh, fueling. Oh, hold on. It's them. I have it in there already. Let's just put 45 200 in. We'll get an extra bit. Alright, so I forgot. I think I gotta wait till those guys who started fueling to do that. Alright, let's go back to the mid page. Okay, no worries. Alright, so let's get this stuff in place. Alright, that's not right. Let's confirm it though. Alright, we got 45 200. Let's see, we'll still just put it in there. Nope. Oh, it does. Holy cow. Alright, let's redo that 45.2. I'm surprised it took that. Our reserve is 37, I think it was 3.7. Let's verify this. Yeah, we already got 15 minutes left to get out of here. Reserve 3.8. We'll go with final. We're supposed to arrive with 9.8. Alright, winds are minus 60. Headwinds. That's that. Alright, there we go. 55 minutes, that checks. Alright, let's get our flight plan in place. JFK, he didn't give us a departure, so we're RBV. Let's get the rest in for LAX then, or let's get our... We're gonna assume it's 22 right then, because he didn't give us a departure runway. 22 right, no SID. Then LAX. Right, we'll set up for the ILS 25 left. That's what it should give us. Angel 4, the narrow transition. We'll likely do circus, I think is what it'll be. Insert, just make sure our distance adds up, 2161. Does that add up with the actual flight plan? 2164. Alright, that's a difference of about 3 miles. We should be fine though. Now let's get winds. Is our boarding done? Alright, boarding's already completed. Got our 74 passengers on here. Should be golden. Alright, winds. Get our wind request. Alright, that checks. Oh, costing this 47. Let's get that correct. Alright, 340. Flight plan. We're gonna step climb at where is it at? Because it's the rush before the, oh yeah, I can understand that. Crap, what is our step climb at? SPI, I thought so. There we go, SPI. We'll change it over here. SPI. Step 360/SPI. Insert. That checks. Alright, we're looking good so far. Alright, they get completed with the fuel. Fuel's done. That on. Good there. Not 200. Alright, we're on their side already. And flight decks at ground. We're gonna start the APU now.
Safe start of the APU.
Got the sun coming up. Beautiful morning in New York here. Got the 787 coming in to park.
Good morning. You are clear to push gate 38. You're going to tail east for Sierra exit.
Alright, we're at 50%. EGT looks good. No hot start looks like on the APU. It's rolling back. At about 95% we should get power. Alright, power is generating and 100%. 115 over 397. That checks. Disconnect that. And flight decks are ground. We have a good APU start. You can disconnect the GPU and PCA. Our parking brake set.
Disconnecting GPU and PCA now. Safe flight. See you next time.
Yeah, it is. Definitely is a 6-hour flight. Let's see. Disconnect those. We'll go ahead and Kjfk-Klax, PCA. Alright, power's off up top. We'll get the packs on. APU bleed on as well. Alright, fuel is completed. We'll get seatbelt signs on and smoke signs as well.
Yard 4631, crew approaching Sierra for gate 34.
Got those guys ready to go. Let's go ahead and close this door here. Alright, good. Got rid of the passengers.
Delta 37 at Bravo 53 Delta 3087, good morning. Your pushback is approved. Disconnect on spot 15. Call when ready for taxi. Alright, push approved, spot 15. We'll call for taxi. Delta 3087.
Departure information. Drive to right. Sync final. 174.7. Checkout. Let's see. It's slightly below the plan, but 174.7 will take it. Sync the weather. 22. Check, calculate. Send it. Alright, Amanda, our VREFs, planning for runway 22 right.
Gonna have the ramp
V speeds 162, 169, 169. Will be flex temp 54. We'll have a stopping margin of 1,903 feet. Wheels up will be flaps retract above 161, slats retract above 211, and flaps 0 above 229.
070 Delta 892.
External power?
What? Oh my god. Just stupid.
You can push,
I guess I forgot
Checklist
to hit you.
stopped.
You're gonna push to spot 24. I'm gonna amend the previous aircraft.
Alright, Amanda, did you hear those V speeds?
Have them take you to spot 25.
Yo, what's up, Mike? Welcome
amended.
for the sub and welcome to the stream. Got that.
276,
Beacon light
cleared in
on.
November
Let
Charlie
them
for gate number
know
6. Happy
ready here to
Thanksgiving.
go. Alright, those are... Amanda, did you hear my last statement?
Can you repeat that?
Alright, sure. Alright, our V speeds are going to be 162, 169, 169. Will be flaps 2, trim up 0.8. Flex temp will be 54 Celsius. After climb out, flaps retract above 161. Slats retract above 211.
Get ready, the American outbound 1 Sierra exit Sierra. You are
We'll have a
cleared in
stopping margin of
for gate 38.
1,903 feet.
You are cleared in for gate 34 once the exit.
Alright, if she don't get it, I don't care.
2320,
I
have the
know
ramp
it's
take you to
5,000
startup
set,
position
set on the radios.
16 on the top of the alley
Ramp
for your
and ground on her
disconnect.
side. I got operations and tower on my side. Yeah, she clearly still didn't hear anything I said. Alright, Amanda, give a departure briefing. Alright, we got our number set here. Let's go 10. Restraint set.
will be departing from runway 22 right, flying the JFK SID departure, with an initial climb clearance to 5,000. Transition altitude is 18,000. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile with radar vectors to RBV, climbing to flight level 240.
Today. I think she needs a coffee.
Weather at departure shows no significant weather expected en route. In the event of an engine failure below 400, we'll continue straight ahead and follow ATC instructions. Above 400, we'll follow the engine out SID procedure, climbing to 3,000 before turning back. For any abnormalities or emergencies before V1, we'll reject the takeoff and apply maximum braking. After V1, we'll continue the takeoff, handle the emergency, and communicate with ATC. We've been cleared as filed. Squawk code is 6124, and departure frequency will be 125.7. We're configured for takeoff with flaps 5. V1 is 142 knots, VR is 147 knots, and V2 is 152 knots. We'll climb out at V2 plus 10 knots.
There was a question, Deshaun.
I think we're ready to go, Captain.
All right, sounds good, Amanda. Let's call and get our pushback clearance.
Contact ground 7 exiting. Use minimal thrust on departure. Happy Thanksgiving.
Hello, ground, American 171 at Bravo 35 for the information November, ready to push and start.
The 4022, your pushback is approved. Disconnect on
American 171, Kennedy ground, push and start approved. Tail south. Push the warm, we'll call you back there, Delta 4622.
All right, push and start approved, tail south. We'll be
99,
west. There's no straight pushbacks here.
Kjfk-Klax, shut off over the ground, 121.
All right, windows, doors are closed, APU is on, APU bleed is on, MCDU is set up, squawk is set to 6124. External power is disconnected and off. Fuel pumps are on. Seatbelt signs are on. Thrust levels are idle. Let's see. Why haven't they disconnected the jet bridge? Let's get them to do that. All right, they're disconnected. Fuel quantity is 45,160. Takeoff data is set. Transponder mode is auto. Beacon light is on. Engine mode selector will get it set to ignition and start. Yes. Parking brake is set as well. We got our clearance to push. I think, like I said, the only thing we can do is push west or east.
Short of Alpha, over the ground, 121.9.
Why is this acting weird?
Go for gate 44. Happy Thanksgiving.
Central 44,
Go till west. Alright, let's start the clock. We're about a minute behind schedule, but all's good. We'll take it. Alright, parking brake released.
Kjfk-Klax, shut off over the ground, 121.9.
Oh, do they do straight pushbacks?
Delta 2506
See, I
taxi
don't
out
think so.
Hotel Bravo, short of Alpha, switch over to ground 21950.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 171.
I'm pushing back into Alaska. Dang it, I should have checked first to see.
And flying to Los Angeles International Airport. We're looking at a flight time of about 5 hours and 35 minutes. So sit back and
Alpha,
relax.
switch over to ground 21950.
Now, I need your attention for a moment for our safety demonstration. It's important.
Here, 5767 on hotel for Alpha.
First up,
Breaker 5767, good morning. It's going to be Alpha, taxiway Alpha 10, entry call approaching, taxiway Alpha 10.
Alright, we're approaching Alpha 10 now with Breaker
5767, taxi in on Alpha 10 and make a right onto Alpha Alpha, hold on Alpha Alpha short of golf.
Now,
Alright, Alpha 10, double Alpha, shorty off the
Yep, I hope you would. It's daytime. You'll be up the whole flight.
The 668 Heavy, taxi in sequence on Hotel Bravo, short of Alpha, switch over to ground 21-9, good day.
Okay, Hotel Bravo, short of Alpha, okay, Heavy.
During takeoff and landing. And just a reminder, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are a no-go anywhere on board, including the lavatories, got it? If we need to use oxygen masks, they'll drop down automatically. Pull the
Alright, we got
mask,
flex
burn,
team set.
place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally.
Alright, we got a good start almost. We got available still active.
Hey, now, life vests are located under your seat.
Alright, good start on number 1.
Between the seats.
Number 2 started.
Put it on, slip it over your head, fasten, and inflate it immediately after leaving the air. We got special life vests.
It's like the 787 is still waiting for ramp crew.
In case of an emergency, floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest.
Oh, sweet. Alright, sounds good.
Speaking of exit, we got double doors in the front, wing. The nearest exit might be behind you, so keep that in mind. If we need to evacuate, leave all your personal belongings behind and follow the crew's instructions immediately. For the brace position, lean forward with your head down and your arms
will be
crossed.
short of
And
Alpha.
remember, always follow the crew's instructions, alright? Lastly, the safety information card
Alright, we got a good start on number 2.
contains all the details you need.
Park brake
Thank you
set.
for your attention, and we hope you have a great flight with us.
Flight aware. Oh yeah, flight aware is good. Also, flight radar will give you a good information as well for those. Why is he not in the gate yet? Are they waiting to get that catering truck out the way? Catering truck's in the middle, looks like. Alright, they are disconnected. Get that steering off. It's not the way. Let's see. Alright, let's get that.
Alright guys,
off.
sorry about that. You're all clear to
Leads
push
off.
gate number 8. Take it out, November
Shut
Charlie.
down APU.
The 4022 taxi out on Golf, short of Alpha, switch over to ground 21-9, good day.
TA or TB. It should be TA, I think.
Happy Thanksgiving. And break here at
But I'm looking at it as well right now from
Delta Airbus on
point.
Golf.
I'll be able to tell which
Golf
way.
UK.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be TA if I'm not mistaken. Alpha to. Oh no, from here, yeah, it should be TA. And we may not even have to cross TA. I think we'll be right up to Alpha. We'll be on TA. Right turn on Alpha is what we should get from here. Alright, she's disconnected. Gave us our wave off already. She's out of here. Alright, sounds good. Alright, after start checklist, parking brake is on, engine mode select, back to normal. Do flight controls check. We still got to get these things going as well. Alright, it's been 5 minutes. That's good there. Good there. Screen. AP will be shutting down, flap open. That'll be closing. Flight controls. Let's get perf. Alright, flaps 2. Set. 8 up. 8. Max there. Auto 1. Alright. Center left, center forward, center aft, center rudder right, center rudder left, center do speed brakes check, all checks out, good. Good. Let's arm. Take off the VIG test. Good. Recall check normal. Status normal. Alright, parking brake is on. Engine mode selector is normal. APU is off. Auto brakes is max. Flight controls checked. Spoilers are checked and armed. Flaps are set to. Pitch trim is up 0.8. Rudder trim is zeroed out. Anti-ice is off. Flight instruments checked. And that is after start checklist completed. I've got that at 10 right now. Let's see, they're sending they sent the Alaska out that was behind us. They sent them out the opposite direction behind us. Let's see. Company message. Alright, that's that. Let's see. Less than 165. Pack flow to economy. We'll do that. Alright, economy.
Good morning, Delta 7 at 32.
742. Your pushback is approved. Disconnect and spot 5. Calls when ready for taxi.
Switch back over the ground.
Approved. Disconnect spot 5. We'll call Delta 742.
Or ramp really is what we're still on, but we gotta get taxi with ground. Alright, let's see. Parking brake released. I believe this 787 is already parked, but for some reason it's not showing him.
1528, your pushback is approved. Disconnect on spot 15. Call for taxi.
Let's see, that's the max. He's actually not even showing. Oh, hold on. Oh, wrong side. Let's see. Yeah, 789. He's showing in the blocks. I don't know why he's not showing in the gate right now. We'll just taxi through him. I don't want to mess with my live traffic.
1,104, 5,000 on.
Yeah, he's actually in the gate. I don't know why he's not in the gate on here. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm seeing something here.
Stand by now.
We're doing Thanksgiving tonight because my mom and aunt work tomorrow. Oh, gotcha.
Call approaching Sierra 38.
Alright, we'll taxi past this guy. Oh yeah, they actually sent the Alaska all the way around, and that's him coming around the front there.
If you're at Sierra, you are cleared in Sierra for gate 38 today.
Basically follow him.
Thank you.
Hello, ground. American 171. We have information November. Holding short of Alpha at Tango Alpha, ready to taxi.
You all cleared push off of Alpha going over to November Bravo. Call me at November Bravo. Bridge 4396, crew approaching November Charlie for gate 33.
Hello, Kennedy ground. Did you copy?
Repo, hold a minute.
We're on number 2. We're on with ground. I don't know. Maybe I didn't transmit well. Let's see. Hello, Kennedy ground, American 171 on Tango Alpha, holding short of Alpha with information November, ready to taxi runway 22 right.
17.
American 171, runway 22 right, taxi via Tango Alpha. Bravo, Victor, hold short of runway 13 left, then Charlie Echo, Echo, Echo.
All right, runway 22 right via Tango Alpha, Bravo, Victor, hold short of runway 13 left, then Charlie Echo, 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 American 171. Yeah, I don't know why he gave us Bravo. We should be going to Alpha. He did give us Victor though. Hold short of 13 left, which is that one. Then we'll cross Victor to Charlie. Then Charlie Echo Echo, but real world they'll be holding them short of Echo if there's a line. Otherwise we may just get right on across there. And there is a line. Alright, so we'll be in the line behind those guys. Alright, let's go.
Ground Delta 1628, Hotel Bravo, short of
Over 1628, Kennedy ground, we take your right, left of Bravo, and hold short of Delta.
Your right, left of Bravo, hold short.
Alright, clear left. Alright, we got at least another 10 minutes to be in the air, hopefully. You're going all the way down to where? Are you in all? You're on Echo Echo already? I hate how the bridge taxiway here is blurry. Turned at Delta Bravo. What the heck is Delta Bravo? Oh, okay, I see where you turned at. I got you.
Are you at Kjfk-Klax?
Yeah, from Kjfk-Klax.
Sir, for the taxi left Bravo, Echo, cross my 31 right.
Left Bravo, Echo, cross, 31 right,
And ground American 171, we're holding short runway 13 left, request continuation.
American 171, contact tower on 119.1 for departure.
31, runway 22 right, via Bravo, Echo, cross, 31.
Kennedy ground American 171, we are holding short runway 13 left, permission to continue on Victor across.
American 171, cross runway 13 left, then continue taxi via Charlie Echo, Echo, Echo.
Alright, we'll cross runway 13 left and continue Charlie Echo, Echo, American 171.
Delta 1528, that's Delta Bravo. You can cross runway 3 on right, join Charlie, short of Echo.
Cross tree line right at Delta Bravo. And,
Well, somebody still went Delta Bravo. I just heard.
ground JetBlue 1602 Delta Alpha.
Delta 742 Heavy, give way to JetBlue at off. Delta 742 Heavy, give way to JetBlue at golf.
Delta 742 Heavy, give way to JetBlue golf.
Kjfk-Klax 5080, give way to a 767 at full altitude.
Alright, clear left.
Ground JetBlue 1602 Delta Alpha with Bravo.
JetBlue 1602, can be ground, runway 2 right, right off to Delta Bravo.
2 right out.
There's about 5 departures right now.
Clear 4871, you can make the left on Echo now and monitor 11901. Have a good day.
Up on Echo and then 19-1, you're 548 and then.
Follow Delta, cross 313 left at Delta Bravo.
Follow Delta, cross 13 left at Delta Bravo, JetBlue 1602.
Delta 742 Heavy, thank you. You're in the line. You can monitor tower 1191, cross runway 31 right, Echo.
Alright, monitor 19-1, cross runway 31 right, Echo, Delta 742.
And Delta 1548, you're going to follow company 767 at Echo and monitor 1191. Delta 1528, follow company 767 at Echo and monitor 1191.
Follow 76 at Echo and monitor tower Delta.
Delta 5080, cross runway 31 right at Echo. You're going to follow a Delta from the west at Charlie and monitor 1191.
Cross 31 right at Echo, follow the Delta.
JetBlue 1602, follow CRJ at Echo, monitor 1191. JetBlue 1602.
1602 second.
JetBlue 1602, follow the CRJ at Echo, monitor 1191.
Follow the CRJ at Echo, Tower, JetBlue 1602.
Clear 13 left, you say. Alright, got you. You got 4 minutes to get out of here. I think we're falling behind. Where did he go? Now we switch over to tower. Hold short of Echo here.
Charge 1 and JetBlue 1888 to us, that's helpful.
JetBlue 1888, can tell you 4 miles to just somebody Airbus 220, runway 22 left LVR more than 6,000, clear to land.
22 left, good land, JetBlue 1888.
Go get behind the CRJ. Cabin crew seats for takeoff.
151, runway 22 right, RVR more than 6,000.
Alright, taxi checklist. Taxi lights on, runway turn offs on.
4821, Kennedy Tower,
Oh,
runway 22 right,
clean back on auto.
As we prepare for takeoff, I need your attention
Good day, Alaska 21. JetBlue 315, once you exit here at Juliet, taxi Zulu and Golf, that's Golf, hold short of runway 22 right, and remain at frequency.
Your window blinds are open.
That's going to be Juliet,
Mobile devices
Golf,
will be set to
on
flight
Golf,
mode,
short of 22 right, with
and larger devices need to be stowed away. Smoking is not allowed.
Alright, cabin crew advised. Brake temps are good, brake fans are off, engine mode selectors normal, packs are on. Weather radar is on. Rig the windshield is auto. TCAS is going to TARA now. Nose wheel lights on. We'll get into takeoff mode shortly. We'll get landing lights on. Check in cam info.
And remember, safety is our top priority. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Frontier flight 4871, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 22 right, with 54871. Delta 742 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line of point. Runway 22 right, line of point, Delta 742 Heavy. Kevin 151, contact unit departure today. Search departure, 151 today. Kennedy Tower, Alaska, 42 ILS 22 left. Alaska 42, Kennedy Tower, bus 220 traffic, 4 miles ahead, runway 22 left, Alpha, 6000, clear to land. 22 left, clear to land, Alaska, 42. Triple 361, change to the Juliet, continue Zulu and Hotel. At Hotel, hold short of runway 22 right, remain at frequency. Juliet, Zulu, Hotel, hold short of 22 right, remain at frequency.
Alright, Amanda, you have control of the radios.
Delta 742 Heavy, wind 2003, runway 22 right, RVR more than 6,000, clear for takeoff. 22 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 742 Heavy. Delta 1528 Kennedy Tower, caution point turbulence, runway 22 right, line of point. Line of point, 22 right, Delta 1528. Frontier flight 4831, contact.
Amanda, you have control of the radios.
I have got the radios now, ready to handle communications.
Good grief. Nice and foggy out there. This early morning departure.
Kennedy Tower, good morning, American 28 with you, 22 left.
5351 at Golf, cross range 22 right, taxi into the ramp, main frequency. Cross 22 right on Golf into the ramp, never 5351 to frequency. Delta 2611 Hotel, cross 22 right, taxi left down to the ramp, on to ground point on it. Alright, cross 22 right, left on Alpha to the ramp, Delta 2611. Last 830 Heavy, Juliet, cross 22 right, straight ahead Alpha to the ramp, on to ground point on it.
Juliet, cross 22 right, Alpha, straight to ramp, ground point niner, last 830 Heavy.
JetBlue 315 Golf, cross 22 right, taxi right, Bravo to the ramp, on to ground point on it. JetBlue 315, clear cross 22 right on Golf, Bravo, and monitor ground today. JetBlue 386 Hotel, cross 22 right, taxi right, Bravo to the ramp, on to ground point on it. Hotel cross 22 right, right on Bravo ground, Delta 742 Heavy, contact unit departure today. Departure Delta 742 Heavy. JetBlue 1888, one check to here at Juliet, continue Zulu and Golf, that's Golf, hold short of runway 22 right, remain at frequency. Zulu Golf, short 22 right, thank you, American 28, Kennedy Tower, 737 traffic short final, runway 22 left Alpha, more than 6,000, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, American 28.
Alaska 22, 2000, bound Island 22 left. Alaska 22, Kennedy Tower, 4 miles until Airbus 321, runway 22 left Alpha, more than 6,000, clear to land. 22 left, clear to land, Alaska 22.
Alright, so far we're about 2 minutes behind.
639 Kennedy Tower, 4 miles until 1737, runway 22 left Alpha, more than 6,000, clear to land. Clear to land, JetBlue 1528, runway 22 right, Alpha, more than 6,000, clear for takeoff. Delta 1528, clear for takeoff, 22 right. Thanks, Endeavor 5080, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line of way. 22 right, line of way, 758. Alaska 42, Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, remain as frequency.
Juliet, short 22 right, stay with you, Alaska 42.
Another 5080, wind 2004, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Endeavor 5080.
Hello, Tower, American 171, holding short runway 22 right, ready for departure.
So Delta 1528, contact unit departure date.
Park Delta 1528.
American 171, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, winds calm, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, runway heading, cleared for takeoff. American 171.
Approaching is clear, runway is clear. We can see departure and looks clear. Set that up.
Double 1602, runway 22 right, Avion more than 6,000, clear for takeoff.
Got runway heading, prone, no, started there.
5080, contact unit
This
departure
side.
Departure Air 5080.
American 28, Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, remain as frequency.
Juliet, hold short at 22 right, remain with you, American 28.
Flex 54, it's 100 knots. Speed 1, and rotate. Positive rate, gear up.
JetBlue 1602, contact New York departure.
Rush, JetBlue 16, okay, see.
JetBlue 1888, crossing Citroën Golf. Alaska 42, crossing Citroën Juliet, straight Alpha.
That's Citroën Juliet, straight ahead on Alpha.
American 28, crossing Citroën Juliet, straight ahead onto Alpha.
Okay, cleared across, 22 right at Juliet, straight ahead on Alpha, American 28.
Alaska 22, turn right Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
American 171, contact departure on 125.7.
Right, Bravo to your ramp, monitor down.
Switching to departure on 125.7. American 171.
JetBlue 1602, 2000, 505.
I'm sorry, what was that calling?
JetBlue 1602 out of 21 for traffic.
1602 radar contact.
Damn, girl, call him. She's slow as crap right now. Hello, departure, American 171, passing 3.4, climbing 5,000. Good grief.
American 171, Kennedy approach radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 200, turn right heading 255, vectors to Robbinsville. Then is filed.
Direct Wavy 128.3.
Climb and maintain flight level 200. Right heading 255, vectors to RBB, then is filed. American 171.
5080 heading 060.
Oh, core HUD 2 down there, 58, 060.
Thanks.
Flaps 1. Go 229 will be flaps 0. I see flaps.
171, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Alright, flap 0.
Climb and maintain flight level 220, American 171.
I say if we're on it. That's cool.
Get the 1602, climb to maintain 17,000.
17,000, get the 1602.
Alright, through 7,000.
Departure American 816, 1,100 for 5,000, runway heading.
American 816, radar contact, turn left direct to Wavy, climb to maintain 12,000.
Correct Wavy, 12,000, American 816.
Endeavor 5080, heading 010, and contact departure on 1817.
010, heading.
Alright, through 8,000.
2325,
Alright, I see RPV there. Alright, we'll stay on the heading they gave us. I don't know.
171, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Set 270.
JetBlue 1386.
And lights out.
JetBlue 1386, radar contact, turn left heading 080.
Flight level 270, American 171.
017,000, JetBlue 1386.
JetBlue 1602, heading 360, and call departure on 1817.
360, 1817, get the 1602.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 171, departing from John F. Kennedy International Airport and
yeah, 3
Los
minutes
Angeles
out.
International Airport. We're looking at a flight time of about 5 hours and 40 minutes, so sit back and relax, eh? Now, I need your attention for a moment for a safety demonstration. It's important stuff, even if you're a frequent flyer, so please pay close attention. First up, let's talk about those seatbelts. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end into the buckle until you hear a click. To tighten, pull on the strap. And to release, just lift the buckle. Remember,
American 816, contact near center 128.3.
28-3, American 816, have a good day.
American 171, contact Newark approach on 127.6.
Switching to Newark approach on 127.6, American 171.
Next, all mobile phones and electronic devices need to be set to flight mode. Laptops and large devices should be exposed only during takeoff and landing. And just a reminder, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are a no-go anywhere on board.
Newark approach, American 171. Good morning, climbing to 13,000 feet, aiming for flight level 270.
Down automatically. Pull the mask firmly. Place it over your nose and mouth. And breathe.
American 171, Newark approach, climb and maintain 13,000.
Helping others, okay? Now, life vests are located under your seat.
Climb and maintain 13,000, American 171.
The back of your head.
JetBlue 601, radar contact.
And inflated only after leaving the aircraft. We got special
Not
life
climbing and
vests
maintaining
available
13,000.
just in case. In case of an emergency, floor level lighting
Newark approach, American 171. We're currently climbing to flight level 3. I'm sorry. Correction, flight level 270.
Blue 1386,
American
flighting
171,
010.
climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330. American 171.
Yeah, we got off the ground a few minutes late, so we'll probably be about 10 minutes behind estimated time of arrival.
American 171, contact New York Center on 118-975.
Switching to New York Center on 118.975. American 171. New York Center, American 171, morning. Climbing from flight level 180 to flight level 330.
Lights out, just nav lights only.
American 171, New York Center, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330. American 171.
+5. We'll probably have to get engine anti-ice on as we climb through this layer here. Man, this looks good. Yeah, we'll get it on just in case. It's barely +5. Climb through this layer here. All right, we're looking good. Try the co-pilot command that it says. It says it'll deliver it to the pilot. Co-pilot delivers message to pilot. Use quotes. Let's see, I'll try something here. Let's try that. Oh, that's the wrong one. I think I was supposed to pick co-pilot, not crew. I don't know if that'll work. It says if I hit play, it's supposed to play it, but I don't know that it will. Let's see, we'll just do text only. I guess it's just supposed to make it look like it's doing certain things. Well, let's see something else. I want to try something else. See how this works.
Sorry, American 1743, level 20, please rise. Washer 545 with the 432.
Oh, I see him down there. He's passing below us. Alright, we're good. I don't know, I guess it's just to be somewhat interactive, but it's not really doing much. At least what I thought it would. Yeah, it doesn't give a whole lot. I don't know why that popped up twice. So it's not as exciting. I do like some of the features though. It even helped. Yeah, true that. Let me try. I just want to try a few things here. Let's see. Stack. Oops, wrong thing. Type that wrong.
Center 540, 71, level 340.
Oh, that's cool. Did we get higher yet? New York Center, American 171. We'd like to climb to flight level 340. Set for 340. Why are we at 330? Oh, there you go. Did you ask for? Oh, you did ask for water. That's pretty cool. New York Center, American 171. We'd like to climb, maintain flight level 340. Alright, we're just going to climb up. I'm pretty sure they're having some server issues or something right now, is my assumption. Because everything's kind of lagging.
Double 464, 22 and a half, 19. Block. Wait, what? Double 464, attitude 2, going down to 19.
American 171, I need you at flight level 330, sir.
New York Center, negative. We need to maintain flight level 340. That's our cruise altitude, American 171. Probably should have said unable.
American 171, climb and maintain flight level 340.
We're already there, buddy.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, American 171.
All right, let's see. Yep, there's the headwinds, 96 knots. That's a little higher than what we were showing for, but it'll have to do. It's only 3 knots higher than what the flight plan was showing for. Let's see some other things. You say you got 100 knots. Jeez. Are you in front of me already? How's it having a meltdown there?
Jump to 1054, jump 23 for I got 190.
You are? What are you at? How'd you address it? Just give me the answer. It's kind of, this thing's kind of weird, I guess. It's not great. I guess it's just to be able to interact with the chat bot, I guess. Oh, you had 360. Gotcha. 1 minute according to that.
2102, you have a great one as well. Thank you.
Says auto retrieve. I don't know why it doesn't just do it. Oh, you know what? Hey, do one more command, Caleb. Because it actually says I can put you in a certain category, so it just auto replies to you. Actually, you don't have to do it. I can do it here. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let me see something. Let me see if it'll play this. Let's see. Whitelist you. And that. I don't know if it'll actually play the audio or not.
Guest room 23465. Coming right up. I'll have that water for you in just a moment.
Oh yeah, it did. It played the audio. But I have to clear it to play the audio. It'll either come back through in text or it'll come through in audio, depending on what it is. Whitelist mine as well. So let me see. You said
we have 7-4 souls on board.
Oh, there you go. All right. Oh, all right. So we'll play the one that you did earlier, the ATC. So we'll play it. Let me see. It should.
American 171, thank you. Safe flight. Happy Thanksgiving.
There you go. There you go.
Okay, strict cam and what was the rest of that? I think you said 290 knots if it was 50-30.
ETA is approximately 5 hours and 36 minutes from now.
Yeah, that is pretty cool, man. That is cool.
Possible JetBlue 183 with 230. Clear to flight level 360, JetBlue 183.
We have 7-4 souls on board.
All right, we already heard that. Don't play it again.
You do the same, New York 2812, 1054.
American 171, contact New York Center on 133.475.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is
Switching to New York Center on 133.475. American 171.
I need your attention for a moment for our safety demonstration.
New York Center, American 171. Good morning at flight level 340.
Upright position. And your window blinds are open. Mobile devices be set to flight mode. And a larger device.
American 171, New York Center, good morning. Radar contact confirmed at flight level 340. Continue current heading and maintain flight level 340.
His servers are having all kind of problems right now.
Radar contact confirmed. Maintaining flight level 340, continuing current heading. American 171.
And in case of an evacuation, please leave your belongings behind. Follow the crew's instructions. And remember, safety is our top priority. Thank you for your attention.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're doing something to the servers right now, because should not be having these little weird random things happen here. There's our 71 folks in the back.
New York said they fly 6 wings clear, 33 full or 23 4 for 278.
Clouds are strange today.
Almost 8-9,
New York Center, United 693, pass 320 for 380.
Direct yard up to fly level 380, Southwest 1499. North 47, 1438.
$3397 West 2020, yeah.
B397, drop to 2191.
New York United 693, passing 33.7 for 320.
Oh, there's that 100 knots that you were getting. Now I see it.
Have a happy Thanksgiving to you, well.
Let's just go checklist. Kind of got behind them. Alright, we'll verify after takeoff checklist. Landing gear was retracted. Engine mode selectors normal. Spoilers disarm retracted. Thrust set to climb. Flaps retracted. Packs on. Anti-ice as required. Nose lights off. Runway turn off lights off. Climb checklist. Barrel is standard. Landing lights off. Seatbelt signs off. Now anti-ice is off. Cruise, nav aids are set. Seatbelt signs again are off. Overhead panel looks normal. I'm just kind of scroll through everything here. Engine instruments good. Vibrations normal. Engine bleeds are good. Cabin pressure, cabin altitude 6,700 feet. And no cabin climb. We're at 7.0 on differential pressure.
Center Brickyard 4725,
Electric systems are good, and we're getting 115 over 400 on both generators. TR12 looks good and normal. Hydraulic systems are 3,000 across. Fuel's good, temp's good on the fuel as well. Got 91 pounds a minute per engine.
Bel Air, pressure 3237.
NAPU is off. Cabin, we'll get the temperatures down some more. Let's bring those down.
American 171, contact Cleveland Center on 128.45.
New York Center, United 591, flight level 250, climbing flight level 320.
Alright, I guess I'm controlling. Gee, she's All right, over to Cleveland Center on 28.45, American 171.
Cleveland Center, American 171. Good morning, maintaining flight level 340.
American 171, Cleveland Center, good morning.
Low tires after takeoff. Good on pressure, good on flight controls. Normal.
Okay, we'll increase our rate of climb to 290 and flight level 290, United 591.
All right, we're cruising on to LAX.
Point 8, South 14.
Affirmative, United 693. 8 or greater, United 693.
Not above 80, direct dollar, 14.3.
Let's see if she says it.
United 1428, runway 30. Roger.
See if she replies back to it.
Roger, looking for traffic, United 591.
I can't help with that right now.
Joy, Brickyard 4725.
Oh, I guess she can't help with that right now.
Direct Bel Air, Delta 607.
She's not even monitored. She's not even on the radio, so I don't know why she can't help with that. Ask her where she's from. Right? See if she answers that. Ask her where she's from.
Landing tape level 290, looking Delta 607. $3212, Frontier 3237, work.
Failed to send message. Why would it fail to send a message?
Mach 0.79, United 590.
I don't know. Maybe it's a cool down period or something.
We're going to be at Mach 73, Brickyard 355.
That could be what it is.
Affirmative, United 591. Flight level 340, United 591.
If we're able to do 34, flight level 340.
New York FedEx 450, 21 through 23.
I wonder how long this is gonna last, because I think this is definitely gonna be pulling a lot from their service to have this, to have that much going from the community to be able to ask these questions.
Yes, sir. Just check in.
I don't know that it did.
330.
Let's see.
Hello. And Brickyard 4355. Did you need us to go back? Yeah, we can go faster, man.
Try it again. What did you ask her? Oh, you asked where was she from? I'll see if she answers for me. And maybe a cool down period. I think no, same thing. Having an issue right now. Yeah, it could be something with the servers too, because it should be working. So that may be the problem.
Center breakout 4355, flight level 320.
The other cool thing is I found that it'll show me, it'll show my stream is live, and say intentions flight tracker. When you go to the flight tracker and scroll down to the, let's see, we said there was another one I wanted to look at.
3397. 3397 for Transat 740.
Our route is direct RBV, then Q430 to AIR, J80 to Gordo, J80 to MCI,
oh, nice.
J24 to SLN, J102 to ALS, J44 to RSK, J64 to TBC, then direct JAS and Q90 to De Niro as filed.
There you go. Now, depending on the time of the flight or the phase of flight, I may turn the sound off so she's only saying what she should be saying to me in ATC. So like when we are starting to descend, I'll probably set it to text only, so she doesn't talk to stream during that time.
American 1069 is 300.
New York, hello, check at 930, flight level 340, coming 430.
But that was cool. She gave out the route. You can try it and see. Because again, this is all new to me. This is the first day of us using this, so it's brand new to me. So it's worth the shot. See what she says.
5027, maintain center 380.
Heading 310 now.
Yeah, I think it may be a cool down period is what it is. Let me see. I don't think there's anywhere where I can adjust that. Let me see if I go somewhere else here. Yeah, there's no way for me to address the cool down periods.
Scandinavian 9005, runway 19 right, departure approved.
Runway 19 right, departure approved. Could we also get, let me see now, the clearance?
So yeah, be done to like, yep. Yeah, it'll be noon my time. That's how I was trying to plan it. I didn't want to be doing the flight all day. All right, let's see. I'm gonna try your message this time. See if she'll reply this time. I think there's a cool down period in between. Oh man, I did the wrong thing. Let's try that. Yeah, it didn't take that one either. You can probably ask ATC and see what they say. Let's try that. Let's see if ATC will answer it.
American 171, expect the Angel 4 arrival into Los Angeles.
There you go.
Center, good morning, Brigadier. 3634, 18.9 for 270.
I said we're gonna arrive around 1840 now.
32
Supposed to be like 1810. I thought I'll be 30 minutes late. Oh yeah, I forgot. This adjusts and changes with the wind conditions.
Center, AVAX 6605, flight level 380.
How? Alright, let's do this then. ATIS. Maybe that works better. Instead of METAR, I guess ATIS is probably better. Yeah, there it goes. I may turn METARs off then, is what I think I'll do. I think I'll turn METARs off since it doesn't really do well at giving us the ATIS. I mean the METAR. So I'm going to turn those off.
New York, UPS 2115, we're about to level off at flight level 340.
So I think that must have to pull from somewhere else. For that. So yeah, we'll turn METARs off. ATIS seems to work just fine. METAR off. Where was that conflict? Oh, he's passing below us? Yeah, there he goes. Traffic. It's blazing across the sky.
New York, down to 705 Big 16001, climbing 230.
Good morning, Center Spring Green.
I didn't realize we were on Cleveland Center.
Good morning, Center Spring Green 60621. 5 climbing 320. Affirmative, Spring Green 60621. 7 climbing 320.
American 171, contact Cleveland Center on 135.175.
None of them coming up. All right, over to Cleveland Center on 35.175, American 171. Suddenly did sit still. Hello, Cleveland Center, American 171, flight level 340. Right, 24 left, departing 24 left, 25 right, winds calm, visibility 10. Sky conditions clear, temperature 16, 2.3, altimeter 3006. Parking restrictions in effect. I mean, it gives the entire ATIS. Well, that's active. Almost always come in on the 24 right. Right now, I did plan for us to arrive 25 left, but again, that's still going to depend on what ATC gives us. They probably will still give us 24 right, so we'll see. We got a long ways to go to find out.
And number 5149, so direct seating, maintain back for airspeed station on the north.
All right, wind still at 96. Looking at 10.2 on arrival fuel. That's still about 400 or 500 above planned arrival fuel, so at least good there.
134.77.
Alright, temperatures are good in the back. Got 36,000 pounds of
56,
fuel.
contact Cleveland Center on 119.72.
I don't think we can actually get any sort of direct.
35.8. Happy Thanksgiving, Cleveland 31.
I can't even
Yellowstone 9 maintain flight level 410.
Center with 656.46. Make sure you got our check in here at 330.
Blue 3, get that. Blue 3, 5646.
Yeah, we really can't get any sort of direct here.
Moxie Hot 18, going to maintain flight level 310.
We could. I don't see that it'd make much of a difference though.
Traffic.
Underflight 3237.
Clear of conflict.
Or said conflict. Now somebody gonna pass us on our nose here.
We got 5650. Get Mach speed. Roger, maintain that right now.
There he goes.
Moxie Hot 18, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Clear of conflict.
Alright, you have control of the radios.
3804. Star 675, contact Cleveland Center
You have control of the radios.
119.87, starting
Yeah, something's definitely going on with this stuff for it to be doing what it's doing. She's not responding. Taking forever to respond as well. And she still didn't respond.
Southwest 366, Center, good morning.
We'll see though. Alright, I did give her radios. So she should be good. Nice cool ride back here in the back of the aircraft. More people back there. Seems like a lot more than 71 people. I mean 74. I could be wrong. Definitely looks like a lot more though.
Delta 370, contact Cleveland Center, 119.72. Southwest 3804, cross Aspen at maintain control 300. Cat 4716, decent ride so far. United 1790, Cleveland Center, right?
Hold on, we're this far in the Indy Center. Why are we still on Cleveland Center? Cleveland Center, American 171. We were already in Indianapolis Center airspace. Should we switch frequencies? Well into the airspace already. Good grief. Yeah, they're definitely having some server issues because this stuff is just acting all kinds of strange.
Clear direct heating and maintain Mach point 78.
Cleveland Center, did you copy?
Brickyard 5660, clear direct heating, maintain Mach point 78. Southwest 366, on the main pole 350.
That is wrong with my internet. They've got to be having some server issues. I swear, every time I do a flight, I swear it seems like they have some sort of problem.
1798, climb main total 360. Southwest 366, climb main total 380.
Probably why I didn't get a handoff yet.
1798, maintain total 360, contact Indy Center 128.77.
Oh yeah, that did say 128.77. We're switching. Hello, Indy Center, American 171, flight level 340. See if they reply.
Southwest 366, maintain total 380, contact Indy Center
171, Indianapolis Center, good morning.
Southwest 366, maintain total 380, and contact Indy Center 128.77. And I believe Delta 607, total 320. Delta 607, this is Arthur, decent right. Endeavor 5149, contact Cleveland Center 121.07.
Southwest 3688, cross 30 miles south of 0, and maintain flight level 240. Alaska 2606, descent via the Seagram 7 arrival, land in west. UPS 197, contact Louisville, approach 132.07. Southwest 1464, anytime roger, descend, maintain flight level 240, maintain 300 knots in the transition. Southwest 3679, descend, maintain flight level 240.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to give me something to eat. I shall be right back.
Southwest 3679 in the transition, maintain 300 knots. Southwest 1506, any center, descend, maintain flight level 280. Oscar 2606, contact Cincinnati, approach 121.0. Southwest 3679, be level in 4 minutes or less. Southwest 1506, and the transition, maintain 290 knots. Coastal Air 5605, descend, maintain flight level 240. Southwest 3541, descend, roger, descend, maintain flight level 280, in the transition, maintain 290 knots. Southwest 1506, crest 30 miles south of 0, that maintain flight level 240. Flight country 8239, anytime roger, clear direct Rocky, climb, maintain flight level 230. Blue Tree 5155, anytime roger. Coastal Air 5605, descend via the J-Money to arrival, land in west. Move altimeter 3004. Southwest 3541, crest 30 miles south of 0, is at maintain flight level 240. Air 3568, descend via the 07 arrival, land in west, correction, Cincinnati, altimeter 29093. Secretary 8239, climb, maintain flight level 290. Blue Street 5155, contact Chicago Center 125.37. American 1329, Center, roger. Blue Street 5155, Chicago Center 125.37. American 1329, contact Chicago Center 125.37. YouTube. American 8221, Center, roger, expect late traffic. Secretary 8239, climb and maintain flight level 340. Secretary 8239, contact Kansas City Center 135.05. American 3155 in center rider. Coastal Air 5605, contact Louisville approach 132.07. American 3155, maintain 300 knots. American 851, contact Chicago Center 125.37. Check in there, Brooklyn 4616, Indy Center, roger. North at 3231, Indy Center, summit maintain flight level 230.
I'm sorry, say again? American 3231, roger, for maintain level 280, shows that as your requested final. American 1409, next on rudder. Brickyard 4616, contact Chicago Center 125.37. Egypt. Envoy 3603 in Center Roger. American 3231, contact Indy Center 132.52. November 603 Delta Whiskey, Indy Center, Roger, just going to maintain follow 280. American 1409, contact Chicago Center 125.37, good day. November 3 Delta Whiskey, cross 3030 miles south of D Road, 12240. Envoy 3603, contact Chicago Center 125.37.
American 171, contact Indianapolis Center on 124.525.
Contacting Indianapolis Center on 124.525. American 171. Indianapolis Center, American 171 morning, maintaining flight level 340.
American 171, Indianapolis Center, good morning.
Air Shuttle 6216, any center roger, good morning, climb 18, level 280. Air Shuttle 6216, expect a little bit of light stop, maybe an isotoplastic continuous. Denver 3 Whiskey Delta, contact Chicago Center 120.907. Denver 603 Delta Whiskey 120.907, good day. Wings at 2412, any center roger. Country 3040, descend via the Seagram 7 arrival, Cincinnati's landing to the west, altimeter 29906. UPS 3601. Departure.
Alright guys, I am back in the saddle. It is looking very nice outside right now here in the flight deck. Not too bad for us.
So
Northwest for Kjfk-Klax.
Victor 725, continue to maintain that 300 knots or greater for spacing. I will have public feedback on that.
300 greater for spacing for Kjfk-Klax.
All right, Amanda, I have control of the radios.
You've got the radio, Hatchet.
Gotcha. Man, this looks nice.
It is 5031 Indy Center, descend out of flight level 230, set descend via the D-land gate arrivals, landing west, set maintain 310 knots or greater. For now, A firm, continue with 310 or greater. GPS 631, the NCL 22996.
Center LJ 40 for level 240.
LJ 40, Indy Center, hello, descend now to flight level 230, then descend.
Also, the other great thing, anybody who's using GSX, I just realized last night when I was setting my departure gate up, is GSX, and I may have just misread or misinterpreted what they wrote. You're only going 250. Oh, indicated? Yeah, that's indicated. Doesn't matter. As long as you're not in stall speed, you're fine. What matters is ground speed at this point. 250 is just dependent on the altitude you're at for Mach speed.
Cargo jet 479, Indy Center, hello, descend now.
What's your Mach speed? Like I said, like my indicated is 270. The Mach speed is 0.78. That's the part that you want to be looking at. But if you're at 250, you got to be doing like 0.74 or something. You may want to check that speed up to like 0.78 on the Mach speed. But yeah, GSX did part of that recent update. It looks like they've, I think with them pairing with Navigraph. Oh, ground speed's 393. Oh yeah, you're good. You see, you're still going faster than I am. Even though your indicator is lower than I am, than mine, you're still going faster than me. But you're also 2,000 feet higher than me as well. So, oh, you're at 0.80. Oh yeah, you're golden.
That's 723. Turn 20 degrees right. 20 right vector for your climb.
But yeah, I think that was a part of them partnering with Navigraph is so that they can get the gates correctly labeled. As I realized yesterday when I was at JFK, or when I was setting up, that the gates were correctly labeled. And now with that, because I swear I think the C terminal was labeled F terminal or something through GSX. If I'm not mistaken, I think that part of the update did fix that. So every airport now have the correct labeled gate numbers and concourse label. This cloud's looking nice up here.
LJ 40, amend altitude, maintain flight level 220 for now.
Alright, descend to 220 for now, you just want to stay there?
For now, flight level 220, I'll have that intensity up here shortly.
Alright, descend to 220, LJ 40.
723, climb maintain flight level 230.
230, United 723.
United 723, clearing to Des Moines,
direct Des Moines. Again, 7.3.
Transcon 56, descend and maintain 14 towers. Port wind altimeter 2980.
2980 down to 14, 14 south, Transcon 56.
LJ 40, change of plans, descend now to flight level 210, then descend via the Snake Pit 2.
Alright, descend now to 210, then after that, descend Snake Pit, arrival is 40.
Thank you, LJ 40. Contact Indy Center 126.37. United 723, contact Indy Center 120.57.
057, United 723.
Quick Air 4725, published speeds, and contact Indy approach 124.95.
Push on 2495, published speeds, Quick 4725, good.
Good night. Richard 3483, correct Fort Wayne.
ETA is approximately 5 hours and 36 minutes from now.
Richard 3483, contact
5 hours and 36 minutes, dude? Is that right?
Today.
Yeah, it probably is. I swear it sounds like she said 5 hours, 36 minutes like an hour ago.
55, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Alright, says we'll be there at 18:29.
1079, Indy Center, climb and
I think I was looking
maintain
at distance earlier when I was looking at my arrival time. It said 18:40. I was like, that's not right. I think I was looking at the wrong thing. Yes, we're looking to arrive at 18:29 as of right now. But she might still be right. Let me see. 18:29, and it is 42. No, she's definitely not right.
Hello. Sky was 3993, Indy Center, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Yeah, because we're supposed to arrive at 18:29. That's 4 hours and like 10 minutes.
Okay, 40 contact, Indy approach 124.95.
Oh, yours says 351. Gotcha. Yeah, I think she's just stuck on that. On the total ETA, maybe that's how she's looking at it. The total.
55, turn 10 degrees right, back to your climb. Lead 1079, I'll just get to you right now. We'll retake 14,000, resume normal speed. I'll have higher for you here in a minute. Transcon 56 contact.
Yeah, you're at an hour 50. Yep, exactly. Mine as well. I'm about 1 minute before you or after you.
Sky was 4755.
Or ask her what the ETE instead of ETA. Ask her what the ETE is en route time. Estimated time en route. Hey Deshaun, what is the first class meal selection this morning? Oops, wrong person.
I can't help with that.
My bad. Hey, Deshaun, what is the first class meal selection this morning?
Got with 4755, direct to Fort Wayne. Police 1079, climb maintain.
They kicked Deshaun off. They're both fighting to decide which one's going to say, respond to your request.
It's 75259, direct to Arbus.
Direct to Arbus, 75259.
Got with 3993, descend via the D-Land 8 arrival, landing west, the altimeter 2996.
Yeah, let's see if she can respond to ETE.
Police 1079, climb maintain 17,000.
Yeah, we'll see if she actually says something back.
Police 1079, traffic to Wayne on fire is off your left right now, about 1 mile northbound. Temporary leaving 174, climb above. Got with 3993, contact 80 center 126.
We got 85 on the headwind.
Today.
Let me see if I turn sound off and just have it for text only, maybe.
Police 1079, traffic to faster, climb maintain level 230.
You should just write it in a chat.
There is a new traffic for spacing. Fly heading 360 without being coming in for spacing. Got with 4755, stay airspeed. Roger. Down to
Hey, Deshaun, did you hear me?
70 knots for space. Right now, 70 or less. Okay, 75259, cross Arbus at 14,000, feet 8 altimeter 2989.
Off Arbus at 14,000.
Amanda, can you hear me? I don't know, I think the chat thing maybe.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, she can hear me. Yeah, she didn't say anything on your response yet. Let's see. Deshaun, are you still here? I think Deshaun bounced.
Yeah, Captain Hatchet. I'm right here. Just getting ready for the security announcement. We'll have everyone settled in shortly.
What? What's our first class meals this morning, please?
Hey, Captain Hatchet. For our first class meals this morning, we've got a delicious breakfast.
Okay, I'll ask her.
A classic egg and cheese sandwich with a side of fresh fruit. We also have a yogurt parfait for those looking for something lighter. Let me know if you need anything else.
Hey, Amanda, what is the ETE?
I'll try to get you back and forth as soon as I can.
ETA is approximately 5 hours and 36 minutes from now.
Yeah.
No, the ETE, estimated time en route.
Estimated time en route is 5 hours and 36 minutes.
She's stupid.
Scout 3574.
Unfortunately,
Send across
ETE and ETA are the same somehow.
4,000. 45 north of Lexington at 14.
Yeah, that question is useless to her.
Scout 3574, the Cincy altimeter 2996.
American 171, contact Kansas City Center on 124.3.
Oh, I got the radio again, my bad. Alright, over to Kansas City on 24.3, American 171.
5259, contact Columbus approach 134.45.
Columbus 134.45, different 5259.
She's dumb. Good morning, Kansas City Center, American 171, flight level 340.
American 171, Kansas City Center, good morning.
Kilo 1, go below transition into London Gatwick. Send altitude 2000.
Wizz Air 5656, roger. Expect the ILS runway 4 left approach.
Yeah, she's not the brightest, unfortunately. And Kansas City Center, Americans 171, request climb and maintain flight level 360.
Heading vector 3 over.
Did you copy? Kansas City Center, American 171, request climb, maintain flight level 360.
American 171, climb and maintain flight level 360.
All right, climb and maintain flight level 360, American 171.
Safety Center, maintain flight level 330.
All right, we're coming up to your altitude. Yep.
That's 40, contact Station Center 133.2.
Our cabin climb rate.
Station 790, flight 255, and contact Station Center on 133.2.
Looks like we picked up a little bit of I don't know how close he was. We looked like we picked up some of his wake turbulence there. Yes, I do like eggnog. Some very good tasting, a very good tasting drink. Now, drink it almost kind of remind me of drinking Bailey's. Not taste-wise, just consistency-wise.
Go 5874, Station Center, radar contact, Los Northwest Atlanta Airport, stop maintain flight level 230.
He got 2 jugs in the fridge, man. Oh yeah, Kahlua is good too. I haven't had that in a while. Have not had some Kahlua in a while. Man, now you're gonna make me have to go out and get some. Let me see if it'll do this. If it'll give us a TAF report. We have a local farm that makes very good milk, and they make egg. Oh, I bet that has got to be good. Locally made, not store-bought. That's got to taste fantastic. Yeah, that has absolutely got to be fantastic. Hopefully that farm never goes away. And they stay there. See what our fuel burn is. Let's see, we're coming up on Bailey. Speaking of Bailey's, Bailey. Let's see, where do we need to be at by the time we reach here? Bailey, where are we? 1435. At least what the plan was supposed to be 1435. Let's see what time we actually gonna reach it. About 7 minutes late. We're about 7 minutes late on reaching each waypoint, but fuel-wise, 360. We should be at 28.1 when we reach it. Ah, not bad. We'll be about 1900 above that by the time we get to Bailey. So definitely saving some fuel here so far. So that's good. We don't have to worry about overburning. Take that. Geez, you say they got 100 cows? Just the cows. Sometimes they let you go visit sometime. Oh, gotcha. Go straight to the farm and pick it up. I'll see if we can turn that glass bottle, you get a 50-cent back. So, oh, dude, that is cool, man. That is cool. You're saving them money. They're saving you some money. They're not having to keep spending money on bottles and such. That's some cool stuff right there. Do you call them ahead when you go to pick it up, or do you just show up, see if they got it, and pick it up? Said you don't have to talk to anyone. They have a register and you put the cash in and take your change if you need. And go and, okay, got you. Just show up. There's a place like that in well, not so much like that. It was more or less a machine, but the machine was run by a local farmer in Germany. When I visited Stuttgart, Germany some time ago. It was a local farmer. They had like this little, like a milk stand with the machine that already had the, you know, they'd refill it daily. Fresh goat milk. It wasn't even cow's milk, it was goat milk. And man, it was good. But it was the same thing. You just bring the bottle, put the money in and fill it up. And then I think you could return a bottle, and the kind of the same as that, but it was run by a local farm. And man, if I tell you, that's probably some of the best goat milk I ever had. It's pretty good. Man, that sounds good, man. Can't beat that. Can't beat that at all. Have you actually, well, I assume you've had to met them. If you said, like you said, you get to go and see the cows and such.
5874, Transportation Center 125.17.
Got 84 right down the pipe. Ground speed 372. Yeah, so see, like now we're at 360 and we're doing 260. But you're definitely going faster than us if you're at 0.80. Maybe to try to make up some time, we may go a little bit faster, but I'll wait till we get on the downside of the jet stream when we're like in the 60s range. Because right now it shows we're looking at 10.7 on the arrival fuel, so we can probably increase our cost index, probably closer to 0.80. It may buy us a couple more minutes of arrival time. Right now we're planning, look to be arriving at 1826, which is about 10 minutes late from our ETA, which then makes us 16 minutes late scheduled arrival time. So even like in the real world, you have a set scheduled departure time and arrival time, but the ETD or ETA, you know, consistently keep changing. That too is how we look at things when we're looking at swapping gates for arrival airplanes. When they arrive, like yesterday, oh no, not yesterday, I was off yesterday. day before yesterday. It's 1,000 feet below us. We're right at RVSM altitude. He is as well. We're still getting the alert. Actually, let's switch this to all. Yeah, he's 1,000 feet below us. That's his contrail there. Yeah, like when we get IROP days, we'll have flights that was scheduled. Oh, he's blazing by. Scheduled to be in, like, say, at noon, but their ETA isn't scheduled to be until 3 o'clock p.m. So they're already 3 hours behind the scheduled arrival time. You're doing 385 across the ground? Yeah, you're smoking us by about 14 knots. Yeah, once we get on the downside of the jet stream, like I said, once it starts dropping back into the 60s and such, I know we won't be picking up any faster headwinds. I'll go faster then. Try to catch up with you. Kind of try to stop the bleeding. Well, we're not really bleeding. We're only 14 minutes late schedule time wise, or 16 minutes late. That's actually not too bad. But yeah, that was some pretty eventful stuff going on at JFK this morning. At 6 a.m. we already had an emergency inbound, as we heard on the frequency. Had an emergency inbound, and then ground was already had enough of somebody taxiing slow at 6 in the morning. It's pretty wild. But again, why I like to fly with the real world traffic. It's eventful all the time. It's always something happening. Kind of the same with take the plane. Hey, I don't own an airplane. I don't own that airplane in real life. That's a rental airplane. That's a rental airplane. I rent that aircraft. I don't own it, and I haven't flown that airplane now in almost a year. That was when I was back in Houston. So yeah, I haven't flown that aircraft in almost a year. It'd be nice though. I'm pretty sure that'd be a nice flight up that way. Yeah, I wish I owned that airplane. That's a very nice airplane. But heck, man, I may have to jump on a commercial flight, go up that way just to get some eggnog. Weather's getting much better at LAX. Let's see what it's at now. It's 14. It'll be updated here shortly. So can I do this in all caps? I'm sure it'll still take it. I hope it does. Sweet. Alright, so caps doesn't matter. And if you then fly from Boston, then you can get Cape Air. Oh, really? The Clip. Interesting. What does Cape Air fly, like CRJ 200s or something? Have a hotel right down the road, and also the farms. Not too far from there either. Oh, cool. Sounds like a plan.
Shocker 03, Captain Kjfk Center 281.42.
1355. Oh yeah, that's updated. Still good. Winds are calm. It's still 10. Conditions clear. Yeah, we shouldn't have to divert for any reason unless airport shuts down or something. But again, we're using Ontario. Ontario is literally down the street, so the company can pay for buses to take these folks over to Los Angeles from Ontario. Worst case. I'll say one thing, and I might be jinxing myself, but we here at American has been having some nice, ruly passengers. We haven't had any crisis, no prosthetic legs falling off in flight, no, what was one of the other ones we had? I feel like somebody was hyperventilating or something on one flight. Then we had a guy getting disruptive and messing with things, or I think what was threatening another lady passenger or something. So I hope I'm not jinxing myself by saying that, but so far we've had some good flights with no craziness out of our passengers. Hopefully it stays that way. Cessna 402 technically. Have not flown any of those before. Traveling Brute Norman Islander. But I feel like I've seen the Islander. Is that the one that has the 3 engines? Or the 1 engine on the back of the tail? Like on the T-tail, I think. Smaller planes overlap. Hey, I'm telling you. That's why I'm like, I hate I said it. I probably jinxed the flight. And we'll end up with one. Hopefully not. But you know what? I wouldn't be crazily upset if it happened, because at least it didn't happen on our transatlantic flights. At least it didn't happen once we were over the ocean going to Paris. It didn't happen on the way coming back to JFK. So if it happened now, I wouldn't be terribly upset. At least we got our Atlantic flights done with no crisis happening.
American 171, contact Kansas City Center on 126.975.
Oh, it has 2 engines. Oh, okay. And over to Kansas City on 26.975, American 171.
American 171, roger, radar contact confirmed. Maintain flight level 360.
Hello, Kansas City Center, American 171, flight level 360. Shit, they look like a fan. Seen the 402 and the Tecnam P2012. I have to look up the Islander one. See, Amtrak come back before we land. Oh, gotcha. Well, we still got like 4 hours left. What, 3.5 hours?
And what altitude are you looking for, and how long in the
What time is it supposed to, is the Amtrak supposed to pass through? Oh, gotcha. or about 11:45 your time, so that's 10:45 my time. You should, I would assume you should have time. That still leaves you about an hour and some change, and I mean, looking at this, we're not going to really arrive until like 12:25 my time, so that'll be almost 1:30 your time. So yeah, you should be good. You're only 10 minutes from there. Oh yeah, dude, you should have plenty of time. How fast does the e-bike go? I know when I was in Houston, man, I was really thinking of getting me one of those, like the foldable, the collapsible one. When I was in Houston and flying, going to like little small airports here and there, I was looking at doing, getting me one of those that I can fit in the airplane, land somewhere, and instead of trying to call Uber or something like that, I could just, boom, pull the bike out the back, hop on it, and just go, you know, stroll around. 33 miles an hour, yo, that's pretty nice. That's some good speed right there. How heavy is it? Nice. How long does the charge last on it? Alright, also after this flight, if not from our flight yesterday, we should, or including our flight yesterday, we should be crossing the 3,000 watch hour mark here on YouTube. That'll be a feat in itself for me. Oh yeah, yeah. I can believe that with the weather, but that's good. A full day. I just had to actually replace my battery in my truck last week, which I had planned on doing like 3 weeks prior and didn't do it. And then last week I got off work. Oh, you can cover 70 miles on a full charge. Holy cow, that's a long ride. That's a nice long ride of time on one charge. But yeah, I got off work last week and went to get in my truck and it wouldn't start. So I had to call the parking garage crew and have them come jump start my battery so I can at least get home, and then ordered me one of those jump starter units. I had 2 of them, but I forgot I threw them away because they went bad. Oh, it was under $1,000. Nice. Hold on, did you have to pay for this new one as well since that accident when that car hit you? Or did they cover the charge on that? Oh, nice. So technically it's still kind of covered it, I guess. So that's good. Nice, dude. Nice.
Parking station received, got VFR, approved today. What is the H2 flight cleared into and operate on the 8MO and maintain the block level 200, people level 220.
Oh, but yeah, on my battery, I ended up ordering another one of those little 3,000 amp little battery charger kits with the little adaptable jumper cables. Fortunately, it arrived that morning before I had to go to work. Jump started my truck, drove up to Walmart, got me a new battery, swapped it out right there in the parking lot, and I was good. Going Friday with my friend, with my firefighter buddy to pick up some new radios. Oh, nice. What kind of radios? Found one for 70, and it's a nice radio. I have one now to work. So okay, like an actual car radio or something. All right, we're at 78 now. Oh, we're looking at almost 11.2 and arriving around 1822. All right, so we cut about 4 minutes off so far. So as these winds start to die down, we'll get closer to our actual time. So right now we're only 6 minutes overdue now compared to what we should be. 10:16 local time, that's 12:22, so yeah, we're only 6 minutes behind as of right now. A lot of fuel to burn. So like I said, once we get like down around the 60s on those headwinds, I'll look and see about increasing our cost index. I'll probably just double it. It ought to set us around 0.80, get us there the rest of the way. Handheld, we have, oh, gotcha, nice. Does it pick up aviation frequencies? Oh, it picks up Boston Center. Nice. Yeah, I have a handheld as well, but it's a transceiver, so I can transmit and receive signal on it. I bought it early on when I first started flying, and I try to keep it with me. But I always would take it with me when I went to go fly, just in case I lost my avionics. That would be my backup, where I can still talk to ATC or make position reports if I'm, going into a local airport to get on the ground. Oh, holy cow! How do you listen to Amtrak? What frequencies are they on? Are they on like much lower band frequencies? That's got to be cool to hear the Amtrak frequency.
No.
Definitely the fire and police department's got to be cool. But I love to hear the Amtrak. That would be pretty cool to hear what those guys are talking about on frequencies. Oh, got you. Interesting. Do I? I don't think I do. I don't think I have one near me. The only closest one would be is at the airport. I think the one that runs locally that goes to a point and where people can get on to get to the airport. But I think it's called Texas Trainway Railway or something like that. But it's not close to me from where I'm at.
94527 KC Center, the Emporia altimeter 3041.
It's near the freight train. Oh, nice.
Yeah, 527 Emporia altimeter 3041.
Yo, that's pretty cool though, man. Very cool.
Block 1132.
It's already kind of busy. Oh, also during the time that we're supposed to arrive, I think there's supposed to be like 28 arrivals and departures happening around the time that we arrive. A YouTube video one day of mine. Yeah, definitely do so. I'll check that out. Ah, got you. That's some good planning right there. We'll be coming up on the equal time point. Put this halfway across America.
1315 Bravo, KC Center, Emporia altimeter 3041.
Honorary junior conductor. Oh, you actually got to be up front in the locomotive. I had to pick up a track one, talk to dispatch. What's a track warrant? The station is being worked on. Not allowed at the station, so I go protect the crossing, make sure people don't run on the track. Oh, got you. Nice. Are you above MCI? Where are we at? If you're above MCI, oh yeah, you technically are just in front of us if you're already above MCI. So we're like 16 miles behind you then. Oh, got you. Got you. The engineer's the driver. Got you. Makes sense. We'll just say that's your contrail there off to the right up there. We'll say that's you. But yeah, if you're over MCI, then yeah, you're like 12 miles ahead of us then. Turn the seatbelt signs off? Yeah, we did. Hey, Deshaun, let me get one of those breakfast meals and a coffee, please. If he's still even here.
Sure thing, Captain Hatchet. I'll get that breakfast meal and coffee right out to you.
Yeah, if you're right above it, then yeah. Or if you're right above it right now, then maybe we're only like 7 miles behind you then. So we're coming up on MCI right now. Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap after this. I've been up since 11, like around 11:30 last night. I was gonna go back to sleep, but I was like, I can't go back to sleep. So I just stayed up, kind of got some things in order. Was messing around with GSX and trying to get other things set up. The other cool thing that I found with the GSX thing is that it also, like with setting up the gates, you can copy what you've set up at one gate to every other gate that you want to copy it to, as far as where the GSE equipment is actually sitting at, which is pretty cool. Found that out last night. But yeah, I just decided to stay up. Figured that if I'm going to do an early morning flight, we got to start the flight at 5 anyway. Might as well just stay up.
American 171, contact Kansas City Center on 133.8.
Definitely not. I'm off today. I don't go back to work till Friday. Alright, we'll contact Kansas City on 33.8, American 171. Hello, Kansas City Center, American 171, flight level 360. Any copy? Good morning, Kansas City Center, American 171, flight level 360.
American 171, Kansas City Center, good morning.
FedEx 3608, contact Kansas City Center, 133.72, good afternoon.
center. Winds around 77 knots. We're doing what, 381? What the banner says. Alright, I'm going to see if he'll respond to this message. Let's see if he responds to that. Should. Now whether he'll respond with text or not, I don't know. Said he got it. Let's see what he says.
For our first class meals today, you got a classic egg and cheese sandwich.
Nice.
And a yogurt parfait for those looking for something lighter. I'll make sure to get that breakfast meal and coffee to you right away, Captain.
Oh, he remembered. We still haven't got it yet, though. We ordered that some time ago. I was hoping he would put it in text. That's what I was kind of hoping. You see, the other thing is I kind of want to see if maybe there's a setting where I could just set it to do that. Like during typing it out, put on there for him to reply back in text. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to do. Let me see if that works. It says something about followers. I think that's just a Twitch thing. I think.
City, come on in, United 2464-320, good right. United 2464, get to the coast of Graphic.
That's weird he said that. Let me see. Ah, okay, so it'll just do that. Oh, that may be the sound that I was hearing, that little beep noise. Okay, that's cool.
Hey,
it does.
everyone. Your attention, please. Let's recognize our 5 most recent subscribers.
Now, this is cool.
Mike Smith, Ado Gaming, Gregory Wolf, Light Sim Broadcasting Network, FSBN, Brian.
Now that's cool. I wasn't expecting him to say it out loud. I had it set for text, but he said he replied. That's cool. They actually make the announcement like that. That is pretty cool. Yeah, bit rate's kind of bouncing around. It should straighten out here. If not, I'll restart OBS. Yeah, we'll let Deshaun make the announcements then for that.
Skywest 4741, San Marcos.
That's all 77, Skywest 47.
That's 4241, right? Do not exceed Mach 0.76 for your meter, essentially.
Okay, yeah, not 16 on 76,
You say who's always here. Yeah, they have it set up where it's whatever the last 5 followers were is who he's announcing. Or as you see what it says in the text. Yeah. Hey Deshaun, can you give a shout out to our good buddy Caleb, who's always here for the streams and in the chat, enjoying the flights with us. There you go. There you go. Let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Deshaun Williams, your lead flight attendant. Before we get started, I just want to give a big shout out to our good buddy Caleb. Thanks for always being here for the streams and joining us on these flights. We appreciate you, man. Now, let's go over a few safety things before we take off, right?
There. I don't know why he's going over some safety thing. But there we go. We got you a shout out, Steve. I hate he got low, like his voice got low instead of staying where it should have been. I hope the audio came through all right.
Kilo, contact Kansas City Center 133.72. Copy that.
3372, 3 Kilo, 72. Talk to you there.
American 1149.
Hey Amanda, how you holding up over there?
American 149.
I'm doing well, Hatchet. Thanks for asking.
Is this the longest flight you've done, transcontinental wise?
Not the longest, but it's up there. Let's focus on the task at hand.
Oh, that's got nothing to do with it. We're in cruise.
American 2172, contact Kansas City Center 124.997. Have a good day.
2497, good day. 2132.
American 1149, traffic 12 o'clock, 10 miles westbound, 1,000 foot above Embrace. Okay, American 149. South 4741, traffic 11 o'clock, 9 miles eastbound, 1,000 foot below, step 3.
Side, Skywest 47.
Got Southwest up there passing by overhead, blazing across the sky. So I think I'm also gonna. I wanted to do it yesterday, since I had time. I wanted to have a pilot and pause flight section in with this say intentions. Man, it's crazy how much say intentions offer, which is pretty cool. I was gonna try to do one of those flights last night. They had one that was from Denver to Colorado Springs, but I was just trying to look over them and see what would be a good one. That was probably the closest good one, and still a short one, to do a GA flight. Go deliver some pups to their forever home or so. So we may do that in between some flights, especially like a long flight like this. If I have time to do it, I would definitely try to do it at some point. Try to make it all work out well. But I thought that was pretty neat that they have that on there, and it like generates the routes, how much weight the payload that it'll be for the flight, so you can kind of decide what airplane you want to do the flight in. And I was thinking about doing the Aerostar, but didn't end up doing it. I'll probably try to do one of these flights probably today, because I don't know that I'll do the flight from LA to Chicago today, so we'll see. Alright, we have reached the halfway mark of the flight. We're almost right at 1,000 miles. We're at 1,087. And time went back up by 2 minutes at 18:24.
Good morning, Silverback 909, 280, contact 330. Silverback 909, Kansas City Center, good morning. Reset your transponder, squawk 1144. 1144. KC Center, Westjet 2536, flight level 350, smooth. Westjet 2536, Kansas City Center, hello. Look for that cap, not too bad. Right on, thanks.
See who this is passing overhead. Oh, we got a Velo. I think that's a Velo VXP 54. Yeah, I think that's a Velo passing. I think they're VXP if I'm not mistaken. Ah, it is. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was Velo. I had fun doing the Velo flights early on when we started doing the when I started doing some the newer pilot's life. They fly into a lot of short field runways, so I really have fun flying with them. Yeah, New Haven with that short runway, I think it's like what a 5,800 foot runway, I think it is. That's what made it even more cool flying with the Velo, being able to try to flight plan for those flights out of New Haven and into New Haven wasn't too bad unless it was like wintertime. I remember one time we had a return flight that we were gonna do that had it was raining in New Haven for like 3 days straight. It was raining and cold, and I couldn't do the flights. Oh yeah, we were going from Orlando, from MCO to back to New Haven, and I couldn't do the flight because we couldn't land with the conditions of what the runway was going to be. We couldn't complete the flight. Oh, you have? Did you fly a flight into there with the Velo or somebody? Yeah, so I think I had to put that flight off like 3 or 4 days before we could actually complete the flight because of the weather made it where we couldn't land in that airport. Oh, gotcha. Oh, you were near there. Have a hotel right on approach, and I talked to a few pilots. Oh, nice. Airport is that down there.
Swiss 27, flight maintain Golf 30. Flight level 380, Swiss 27.
Kansas City, good day, Frontier 5685, flight level 340.
Alright, we've crossed it as well, and we're almost out of it's about to be below the 1,000 mark, distance-wise. Well, the winds went back up to 89. Alright, yeah, we can't mess with that. From my head, I saw them till about touchdown. Oh. Yeah, it had to be pretty fun. Were they the only airliner? I'm pretty sure they're not the only airliner that flew into there. I believe they got like a lot of business jets that fly into there as well, right? Yep, 2 hours, 45 minutes, you say? We've been going for 3 hours and 30 minutes. Halfway across the country. Yeah, so one of these days, before they get rid of the Transcon 321s, get them off this route, I'm going to try to do a flight on one of these and fly out to either from here to JFK, just so I can do this flight to LAX, get that nice first class cabin seat possibly. Because I've seen the past few days they don't have a lot of passengers on this flight. It's like 60% full because like this flight today, the flight today only has 75 people on it. And I think this aircraft holds 106 passengers if I'm not mistaken. So it'd be cool to get that first cabin experience and fly across the entire country. Yep, that is true. The stream's been going for 4 hours and 35 minutes. It's crazy because I was just watching a video on a guy named Pilot Pete. I was just watching his stream last night too. He flies for FedEx, and he was doing that particular video. He was flying in and out of JFK, and he was basically having the same thing of those extended time on the ground trying to get out of JFK. But one of them, he was said they were on the ground for they didn't get out of JFK for until almost an hour. They had to taxi from where their stands are. I think he said they had to taxi all the way. They had a long taxi, he said, but it took them pretty much an hour just to get off the ground in JFK. Oh, Breeze flies there. Oh, I didn't realize Breeze flies in New Haven. Oh, you were near Bradley International. Oh, okay, gotcha. So Breeze flies into there.
American 171, contact Kansas City Center on 125.175.
All right, we'll contact Kansas City Center on 25.175, American 171. Crap, let me also switch over to guard frequency. 617. Hello, Kansas City Center, American 171, flight level 360.
54 and 3 double Mike. Yeah, Vito Sample about 10 miles. Westbound is going to be a Challenger 30, eastbound 737 390.
Livingston 8-ish. Oh, I went one too many. My bad. It is 25. Thought it was 26. Hello, Kansas City Center, American 171, flight level 360.
American 171, Kansas City Center, good morning.
Oh yeah, I feel like I've flown into Bradley on here a few times. Oh, you said NetJets as well. It's mostly Breeze and Avello into New Haven and NetJets. As American Delta, SWA, United Jet Blue, Breeze. Below UPS. Gotcha.
Skyway 5115, reports installation of IFR in the air on this frequency or on the ground through flight service. Be advised.
You say train won't be here till 11:45.
4.0.
Yeah, you still have time though, because like you said again, you don't look to be landing until about an hour and a half after that, for your time anyway. All right, we're looking at 11.6. We may pick up the pace on this.
Traffic and turn right heading 350. Miles westbound 6,500 indicated.
Yeah, I suppose so. Might be right.
Level 230 direct helper.
You got a step climb to 380. I didn't get any step climbs up to 380. Yeah, we're staying level off at 3.6 and then start descending. Interesting, you got a 380 step.
Two exit high, sliding 310. Direct high traffic, 9 o'clock, 4 miles westbound, effect. Is it 4023, send it to maintain 16,000, estimate of 3045.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So far it's not that bad. Again, we're not experiencing any turbulence or anything at this altitude, so should be good. We'll hang here too unless we start getting some crazy clear air turbulence or something. We'll stay put as well. Beaming through.
4.3. Zulu radio check.
Bus just cruising along. Alright, but yeah, so far we're doing good. No troubles here. Let's check with Deshaun. Hey Deshaun, how are the passengers doing in the back? Any issues or concerns?
Hey, Captain Hatch. The passengers are doing just fine back here. No issues or concerns so far. Everyone seems pretty settled in and ready for the flight. Just doing my thing to keep them comfortable, okay?
Alright, sounds good. Got traffic passing right here. Looks like we are just north of what is this? No, that's Oklahoma. Can't think of what that is right there. We're somewhere right here. Looking good though.
Drop it. Take the location at 35 to Liner Airport. Ready for the contact flying south, 119.3. Good day.
Kansas City Center, American 171. Just checking to see if you have any ride reports for the area. Yeah, one that's in front of us right now.
041.
American 171, no ride reports in your area at this time.
Three hours, 20 minutes into the flight itself. They were having some troubles this morning. Alright, yeah. They said we may have an ATC AI supplier outage. We are investigating. That was at 8 o'clock when they posted it, which of course we were already in the air by 8 o'clock. Just getting those weird issues of the ATC and our own crew talking to us. Copy that.
To 4 o'clock and 1 mile southwest on 184 south.
Alright, yeah, so far all is good. Doing what we need to make it to Los Angeles. Alright, I gotta check something here.
American 171, contact Denver Center on 127.65.
Alright, we'll contact Denver Center on 127.65, American 171. Hello, Denver Center, American 171, flight level 360.
American 171, Denver Center, good morning.
Traffic passing overhead. It's gotta be like 400 is where that's gotta be. Nah, he might have been at 38. 37. He seemed higher than that. But guess it is 1,000 above us. We are in Denver Center. Just to clear out over this area. One guy at our same altitude. Feel like he's gonna cross our path. We got somebody else that's 3,000 feet above us. He's opposite direction. Yeah, it should be this guy right here. Hours, 2 minutes. Hey, we're saving some kind of time right now. Winds are at 70 as well, and now we're 1820. We got a difference of 4 minutes. I think I may speed up some here.
Traffic.
I don't know who that was, but I don't think it was alerting me for him. It's this guy he's alert that we're getting an alert for. He's same altitude, and I think he's gonna pass us. So let's do this. Let's slow down. Make sure he crosses in front of us. Just skirts past us. We may get hit with this wake turbulence here. Yeah, same altitude. Yep, and we did. Yeah, it was probably a good idea that we slowed down. Alright, it wasn't that bad, but we definitely got hit with it. 679 now. All right, so now we're within 1 minute of our actual estimated time. We got 840 miles to go. We got 12 is what expected to arrive with. We're doing 7.9. I think that's about as close as we're going to get to 0.80. We're doing 389 ground with the 68 knot headwind. So not too bad. Give me just a moment, be right back.
Reporting to Denver Center on 132.225, American 171. Denver Center, American 171. Good morning, maintaining flight level 360.
American 171, Denver Center, good morning. American 171, Denver Center, just informing you that we had an aircraft report moderate turbulence about 11 minutes ago at flight level 350.
American 171, contact Denver Center on 118.575.
Switching to Denver Center on 118.575. American 171. Denver Center, American 171, morning, maintaining flight level 360.
American 171, Denver Center, maintain flight level 360.
Maintaining flight level 360, American 171.
Give us 50 miles and we'll call you back.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. We're still on with Denver Center. Yo, what up, FNL? Welcome in, good sir. Oh yeah, true that for the Thanksgiving travel stuff. Bumpy here. Yep. That standby quickly disappeared. Holy cow, 16 hours. Jeez, that's how it goes. It's wild. Jeez Louise.
American 171, contact Denver Center on 125.675.
Jeez, said that fast. All right, we'll contact Denver Center on 25.67, American 171. Hello, Denver Center, American 171, flight level 360.
American 171, Denver Center, good morning.
Just getting about 74 knots. Wow, more seats out of Burbank to Denver? Man. Hey, that's how it goes, man. Some luck is worse than others. Ah, got you. Yeah, I'll have to try to get into Burbank one of these days. Definitely have to do so. All right, looks like we're getting closer. I already got 12.9. We're even closer now to our arrival time than before. And looking to land with a lot more fuel than planned. That's interesting. 12.9. Really, gonna arrive with almost 4,000 pounds of extra fuel. Winds aren't doing as expected, apparently. 400 miles out too. Ah, got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Ontario is nice though. Definitely is nice. And I'm pretty sure that's not that long of a that far of a drive, Ontario to LAX, right? Ah, see, you made it back, Caleb. Made it back to the house. You just got to see the Amtrak. Yeah, I remember you saying something about that a while back, FNL. I think one of the last times I flew into LAX. I remember you saying that it was like a certain terminal that was that way, or the whole airport felt a little updated. Yep, last 50 minutes. Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, traffic location, yeah, double distance. Okay, gotcha. Really, we're arriving with so much more fuel though. 13.1 now. If we get new winds, it's been long enough. 5 hours in. How in the world are we arriving with this much fuel? $17.50 is top of this shit. Jeez, we're arriving with a lot more fuel than planned. Alright, we're still 30 pounds of the max land, 30,000 pounds of the max landing weight, so at least we're good on that front. There's a massive saving of fuel. We're supposed to be arriving with 9,700. Somehow we're arriving with 13,000. These winds did not pan out to what we expected it to. Apparently. 17 direct to Denver. Gotcha.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Deshaun Williams, your lead flight attendant. As we prepare for takeoff, I need your attention for a moment.
Prepare for takeoff?
Demonstration. Please make sure your seatbelts are fastened. Your seat backs and tray tables are in the upright position.
The heck is he talking about? He's not even, I don't know how he's not.
Should be set to flight mode. And larger devices need
He asked for a drink in the sandwich and he starts talking about takeoff stuff.
anywhere on the aircraft, including the lavatory. In the unlikely event over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Life vests are located under your seat.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
In case of an evacuation,
Definitely shouldn't be giving no announcement.
follow the crew's instructions. And remember, safety is our top priority. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Yeah, I don't know what he was doing on that. No, that's not the FO. That's the cabin crew. That's the lead flight attendant. Yeah, Deshaun's the lead flight attendant. Deshaun, are you okay back there? I'm not sure why you made that announcement. You were just asked to get a soda and a sandwich. Let's see what he said.
Hey, Captain Hatchet. My bad on that mix-up. I got a bit carried away with the announcements, huh? I'll get that soda and sandwich for @guess who 23465 right away.
Thank you. Yeah, you did get carried away and mixed up on that. What were you doing? Alright, your sandwich and soda's on the way. If they could try better. Oh man. Yeah, it's a new feature with sand tensions, but I don't think they, I think it's kind of messing with stuff. Yo, Tony Mav, thanks for the sub. Welcome in to the stream. The hyperdrive. Yeah, folks are strange that way for some odd reason. I still can't believe we're saving this much doggone fuel. How do we overplan for fuel like that? not tailwind, and looks like they're still landing westbound. That works. Let's see. 10 at 621, 310. Hopefully we get 25 left. We'll see.
American 171, contact Los Angeles Center on 124.85.
All right, over to LA Center on 24.85, American 171. Hello, LA Center, American 171, flight level 360.
American 171, Los Angeles Center, good morning.
Galaxy 1914, descend maintain flight level 340. Descend maintain flight level 340, track sir, 1914.
Outside, it goes inside versus outside under the pavilion with packs. Oh, gotcha. Where do they do that at? Is that kind of how it is at some airports? They're like all right there. LA Center will be starting at the top of the scene in 38 minutes.
Galaxy 1914, contact Oakland Center 132.05. Have a good day. 132.5, track sir, 1914, good day.
Alright, Amanda, we're going to be planning for runway 25 left. We'll be auto brakes low. Approach speed will be 135. Flaps full. I think that's it. That's pretty much it. Let's see what she says.
Roger that, Hatchet. Planning for runway 25 left, auto brakes low, approach speed 135 knots, flaps full.
Go ahead and give an arrival briefing. wall or side or something, the bags will get dropped off. And our baggage claim used to be outside. Oh, gotcha. Oh,
we'll be arriving in Los Angeles on runway 25 left using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the Angel 4 arrival. Transition level is 18,000 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 25 left. Weather at arrival shows winds calm, visibility 10 miles, no significant weather expected. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. Squawk code remains 6124 and approach frequency will be 124.3. We'll configure for landing with flaps full. Final approach speed will be 135 knots. I think we're ready for the arrival, Captain.
Alright, yeah, that's what we need.
Elite 138 to 78 times 4, runway 1 left, Las Vegas, altimeter 3032.
Cannot believe we're gonna land with this much fuel though. We're on at 1801 is what we're supposed to be. Alright, so we'll be 9 minutes late on the ground. 13 and a half, where in the world is all this extra fuel coming from? Still blowing my mind how I have this much fuel. I'm thinking because the winds are not doing what they plan to do is why that is.
LA Center, visit at 116 Papa Sierra 310, direct departure.
7116 Papa Sierra, LA Center, 600.
Shall power off a little quickly. Okay, gotcha. Oh, and you got extra fuel too. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think it's because the winds aren't doing what they were supposed to be. Like right now at Air Reef, we got a crosswind at 38. We go to the let's go look at the nav log here. It's supposed to be minus 12 on the nose. Somewhat right. Yeah, we're right at minus 10. True airspeed from ground speed, we're now 9. So that still checks out. Still can't believe we're playing for that much fuel though. To end up with that much fuel. And I'm going even faster than what the plan was for. I mean, we'll take it. It seems like that's an abundant amount of fuel. Yeah, we're right now 9 minutes behind schedule. Not bad. 1810. Like I said, we're supposed to actually be on the ground.
Yeah.
Our schedule time 10:10. That's still not bad though. Right now it looks like we're gonna land at the time we're supposed to be in the gate. Yeah, at 1810 is what it looks like. Freaking fuel steady climbing up. 13.5 now. We should start getting some messages from operations, crew, and all of the other things. Actually, we'll leave that there. Let's go back. So we should be arriving from the Narrow to Gleason, Angel, and we keep stepping down. I think I did set up a circus. It's supposed to line us up with 25 left as it shows ILS or the RMP 25 left approach. Come in right over Ontario as usual. That too is why I just picked Ontario as the alternate for this 6-hour flight.
That was 3181 and Lisa ready for morning.
But yeah, that's what I said too. And I'm going to check when we get here to LAX. I'm pretty sure GSX has now updated to make sure that the gates all labeled exactly what they on the charts. I think, again, as I said before, that's why they did the partner thing with Navigraph, so they can have their gates actually match what the charts say instead of them being all thrown off to some other weird stuff. Gate numbers that they had even for the for it being a payware airport. So we'll see how that goes. Let's see, we should be Charlie 10 into the gate as usual. If we're on the west side here of Terminal 4, we'll see what the company sends us for our in-range gate assignment and go from there.
LA Center is at 832 Bravo Romeo, flight level 370.
732 Bravo Romeo, LA Center ready for morning.
Let's see, what are we over? Oh, we're about to cross into California. Alright, hold on one second, guys. Let me get some other stuff here going.
Center, Southwest 3050, flight level 180 for flight level 190, be a joker.
Southwest 3050, LA Center, good morning. Climb maintain flight level 34, actually 300 at the altitude Lehman.
Route flight level 183, we'll climb maintain flight level 300.
Let's see, what do we got? Approach for headings 225. That's interesting. Is it 24.9? 24.5? Try this one. Let's see. Tower supposed to be, what would be South Complex? Just trying to get some things in order here first. Where's this at? What is it? 20.95. Oh, I was looking right at it. I don't know why I thought it was 20.5. Oh, you're off today too, you say. Gotcha. Yeah, that AIG, if you don't update it within a reasonable time, it ends up stacking up in a lot of flight plans and such to update. Oh, here the IAD. Nice, should be a good flight. How's the weather looking there at feel like the weather was supposed to kind of get even more soupy as the day went on today, and on that side of the country, if I'm right. If I remember, I think MDW has some to do with it. Oh, finally got the order V2 P3D because I was tired of the same. Oh, gotcha. I said I don't see. You don't see the McDonald's. How do you not see the McDonald's? Oh, I wonder if it's because you're V4. Maybe it's updated in V5. I swear I feel like it was in V4 too. Is it not?
Southwest 3181, descend via the Cocktail 4, arrival, runway 1 left.
They don't have a ramp. Actually, they got metering. I don't think metering's gonna work though. And they don't have ramp at all. Okay, this departure, clearance delivery. Just in case we get somebody else. Oh, that's why you said that about the MDW. Oh, got you. Well, hopefully that's it. Hopefully it's that. It's just that. We got top of the scene coming up in 24 minutes. I know in V5, I know I had MDW as well, but still didn't have any issues with FS Dream Team that I can remember. Yeah, without McDonald's. Alright, so let's do this. We go back. Get ground on his side. 275. We'll get ramp.
American 171, expect runway 25 left for landing.
Alright, there you have it. We expect 25 left.
350, 32 Bravo.
Let's see. 251, I'll check all good there.
Jet City 300, descend and maintain, flight level 350.
350, Jet City 300.
I think that's what we'll get at Charlie 10.
Jet City 300, correct shot new for the Red Bull 1 arrival, maintain ball 350.
Direct shot new Red Bull arrival and 350, Jet City 300.
November 116 Papa Sierra, contact LA Center 132.60.
3262 116 Papa Sierra.
Set there. Work for the gate. I don't know. You can try to see if it'll work for the gate. But we haven't been assigned a gate yet. It hasn't come through. You can try it. See, maybe it'll say something. Oh yeah, true that with the city scenery and such.
November 32 Bravo Romeo, contact LA Center 132.60.
3262, 32 Bravo Romeo.
Yeah, I remember that. Definitely remember.
American 171, expect runway 25 left for landing.
Yeah, no, he's not going to tell it to us yet because we haven't got it. We haven't got it from operations. Actually, instead of asking ATC, ask. I think it's SkyOps. You have to do. If you look at the. If you look at.
LA Center, Alaska 807 Heavy 14.
Because there's one where you can ask operations questions as well. Let me see.
Alaska 807 LA Center, coming to about 310.
Yeah, you have to ask.
Flight level 310, Alaska 807.
It's exclamation SkyOps.
Coming to about 320.
I do have that one turned on, so it should give something. It may not, I don't know what they'll do. You can try it, see what it does. SkyOps is disabled. I don't have disabled, do I? Hold on, let me check. Oh, it may not be working because we're in flight. Even though I can call them, but that may be why. But I do have it turned on. It's not turned off. I don't know why I said it's disabled.
Jet City 300, it's going to be level 330 in 5 minutes or less, maintain about 330.
Down 330 in 5 minutes or less, maintain 330, Jet City.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I like the little info board on the gate. Oh yeah, that man. That's always I miss those. Being able to see that on the marquee, and It sucks they never updated that. It ended up breaking for V5 and it just stopped working. It was working fine at one point in V5 and then they did something and broke it. And it doesn't show it across the marquee anymore since then. Yeah, I think once we get closer, but I think we may be getting some information here. We'll know what the gate is anyway when they send it to us. Crew off at LAX, Patricia, Jennifer. Oh, just those two. Get off. We'll be crewing connecting for the captain, pilot, going to O'Hare, I guess. I don't know that we're flying an Airbus to O'Hare. Let me see. Oh, it is a 321 going to Chicago. So it'd be same crew. You know what? I don't know, because I don't actually know who all of those people are. I know clearly it's not me or one of my guys. So I was about to say I could just use the same FO for the next flight since it's showing that way, but nah, we won't do that. Just to try to add a little bit more to it. It is a ton of traffic around me right now. Let's see if it's showing on here from how I see it. Let's see. Oh, they're not showing up.
Skyway 3695, 08 and Roger.
Ah, got you. Back on those SWA ops. Oh, really? You've been doing quite a bit of flying in the 7-8? What in the world are you doing down at flight level 200?
Los Angeles Center on 126.35.
Well, just to bleed off some fuel. Let's see where we're probably at 15. Almost at 14,000 pounds of fuel. That is wicked. All right, we'll contact Los Angeles Center on 26.35, American 171. Hello, LA Center, American 171, flight level 360.
American 171, Los Angeles Center, good morning.
Southwest 3316 LA Center, climb maintain, flight level 340. 340, Southwest 3316. Southwest 3316, put our biker. Direct biker,
Okay, to retrospect. To not have pressure getting 2 flights in. Oh, gotcha. What? You landed 10 minutes? How in the world you landed in 10 minutes? You started your descent already. I swear you were only like 5 minutes in front of me. All right, Amanda, you have control of the radios.
35 Delta Bravo.
Got it, Hatchet. I'll handle the radios from here.
Yeah, I've wanted to do some flights in the 787, but my 787 on here is weird acting. It doesn't show up properly. I hate there's no cabin for it as well, but I can't try to fly it even if I wanted to. Let's put this up. We already got the door closed. Hey, Deshaun, we're going to be starting the descent here in 10 minutes. I got you. Yeah, you landed way before me. Hey, Deshaun, we're going to be starting our descent in about 10 minutes.
Skyway 3695, descend via Cocktail 4, arrival, runway 1 left to Las Vegas, South Center 3032.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Deshaun Williams, your lead flight attendant. As we prepare for our descent into Los Angeles, I just want to remind you to keep your seatbelts fastened and your seat backs in the upright position. Please make sure your tray tables are stowed away. We're looking forward to landing soon, and we appreciate your cooperation. If you need anything, just give us a shout, hey? Thank you.
And LA Center American 171, we'd like to start our descent via the Angel 4 arrival.
Up 718 LA Center, rudder.
Oh, you're passing Ontario.
American 171, descend via Angel 4 De Niro, transition into Los Angeles. Altimeter 3034.
225 Delta Bravo, direct flight turn.
Descend via Angel 4 De Niro, transition into Los Angeles.
Gotcha,
Altimeter 3034. American 171.
Good morning, LA Center, November 7164, 8,500.
Go down to 280.
November 225 Delta Bravo, climb maintain level 400.
We got 240.
Southwest 3163, that you taking on? November 71164, did you check on?
Yes, sir. November 71164 with you. 8,500.
November 71164, LA Center, the Las Vegas altimeter 3032.
3032 at Las Vegas. And do you have an indicated altitude, what you're showing right now?
November 71164, I'm indicating 8,500.
Appreciate that, sir. 161.
See the runway. You're about to land right now. Got you.
LA Center, Southwest 3163 at a 13,000, climbing advantage over. Southwest 3163, LA Center, roger.
Oh yeah, you got another VA in mind? You thinking about possibly swapping to? Let's throw some drag so we can burn off some of this doggone fuel. 13.8. I've not gotten my gate assignment yet. Yeah, they normally would have given us our gate assignment before we started our descent.
Southwest 3163, climb maintain level 260.
On the 260, Southwest 3163.
Oh, gotcha. You can see the runways from Ontario. Gotcha. Oh, okay, gotcha, F&L. That makes sense.
Center Sterling 551 on 13-1 for 190.
Sterling 551, LA Center, climb maintain level 300.
Climb maintain level 300, Sterling 551.
Southwest 3163, direct biker.
Direct biker, Southwest 3163.
I'll check it once we get on the ground if we don't get an in-range one. Should have gotten a message by now, ACARS message by now.
Philly Center, Southwest 970 is 15-6, climb flight level 190.
Let's go down to 19.
Southwest 970, LA Center, climb maintain level 340.
I'm at level 340, Southwest 970.
Southwest 3163, climb maintain level 300.
Maintain 300, Southwest 3163.
November 71164, traffic 9 o'clock, 2 miles northwestbound VFR, target altitude indicating 7,200.
Let's do it, 2211. Let me just check with that.
Sterling 551, direct biker.
Direct biker, Sterling 551.
Hello, Operations American 171. We're about 15 minutes out from landing. We didn't receive a in-range gate assignment. You guys have a gate assignment for us?
Alaska Gate 07, contact Oakland Center 132105. 3205. Alaska 718, descend via cocktail 4 arrival, runway 1 left, Las Vegas altimeter 3032.
I don't know, for some reason Operations isn't working. I wonder if that's why I said something about being disabled.
Runway
179, 2.
Yeah, I'll give them a call once we get on the ground.
Southwest 3163, climb maintain level 340.
Climb maintain 340, Southwest 3163.
I got a 18,000. Get some lights on. Got a cab descent rate. Looks good. It's 3010. Down to 14.
Skyline 3695, contact Las Vegas First 125.02.
125.02, take care, Sky 13695.
Alright, so MCDU landing perf is set. TCAS is set to Above and below, approach briefing completed, anti-ice is off, barrel is set to 3010, seatbelt sounds will be coming on shortly. Alright, I see Ontario there myself.
Center, check 150, 3000, climbing flight level 100, direct Joker.
Check 150 LA Center, climb maintain level 340.
Maintaining flight level 340, check 150.
Holding at circuits as published, right turns. Descend and maintain 14,000. Altimeter 3018, American 171.
We just get a hold? Holding that circuits is published. We passed circuits already? Jeez Louise. Where's our hold button? What did it say? Right turns, descend and maintain 14. We're going down to 14 now. Right turns. Alright, so we're holding that circus. I didn't even hear them give it to us. For some reason we got a holding at 14. Alright, well that's interesting. That's a first. Just going down to 230. Alright, Deshaun, looks like we got put into a hold right now. I'm not sure what's going on. There may be something happening at the airport right now. But for right now, we are in a hold, and we'll keep you updated when we exit this hold to continue our arrival into LAX. Circus is a holding point. That's cool if Circus is a holding point on the chart. Where the heck is Circus? It's not a holding point. It doesn't show it. Bull was a holding point. And LA Center, American 171. Do we have an ETA on how long we'll be holding here? There's some traffic coming behind us. Now, what would be cool if they're holding here at LA in real life.
November 75, back to Kilo LA Center.
They got 3034 as the altimeter.
Staying on the arrival, American 171.
Why the heck am I not
American
here?
171, I've got you on my scope and I'll descend you further shortly. Stay on the arrival. American 171, contact SoCal approach on 127.0.
What?
Contacting SoCal approach on 127.0. American 171.
He's gonna squeeze us in behind this other guy here.
SoCal approach, American 171. Good morning. Maintaining 14,000 feet.
Gulfstream 9er, correction 56 Bravo uniform level 430. Correct to Bravo Tango Yankee. Gulfstream 56 Bravo uniform LA Center. Gulfstream 56 Bravo uniform LA Center. Roger.
Right, we're on SoCal approach. SoCal approach, American 171. Do we have an ETA for how long we'll be in the holding pattern here at Circus?
American 171, SoCal approach. Good morning, Los Angeles. Altimeter 3016, cleared circuit transition. Expect the ILS runway 25 left approach into Los Angeles.
Kjfk-Klax, Alaska 1442.
All right, we'll exit the holding pattern here at Circus and continue
Premium 102, SoCal departure, radar contact,
the approach for the ILS 25 left, American 171. That was interesting. All right, looks like it should get us out of the hole here and continue.
American 171 cleared out of holding at Circus. Continue approach ILS runway 25 left.
All right, sounds good.
Cleared out of holding at Circus. Continue approach ILS runway 25 left. American 171.
393, descend and maintain at 3,000.
Once we cross it, we'll go down to 12,000. That's interesting. They said they were going to start implementing that stuff of having some holds in there. You could actually adjust the slider, I think, in the account.
As you see the airport, let me know.
To show how often you would get put in a hold. But I said even if you don't have that selected, you still can get a holding pattern at some point. And that's our number one.
American 271, single departure radar contact, maintain 6,000.
We'll take it. It came out of nowhere, but that was cool to get to experience that. All right, 2X in the pattern now.
On the RNAV RNP track,
we'll
traffic off your left to the south straight
as told. Start to
Clock 1 mile southbound Alaska, Boeing, climbing restricted underneath you.
We're looking for traffic coast, 6262.
Same altitude, 4,000 swing.
All right, Deshaun, we're exiting the hold now. We're going to be able to continue our approach. We should be landing into
2415 is 1.75
LA here shortly.
Right here, 2458, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb via the SID.
Climb via the SID, res 2458.
Air Premium 102, heavy contact, Los Angeles Center, 135.5.
7,250 knots, cars 4890.
Ladies and
Oscar
gentlemen,
1442, climb maintain 7,000.
7,000, Oscar 1442.
flight attendant. As we prepare for our descent into Los Angeles,
And 271, climb maintain 8,000.
8,000, American 271.
and your seat backs in the upright position. Please make sure your tray tables are stowed away. We're looking forward to landing soon, and we appreciate your cooperation. If you need anything, just
Yeah,
give us a shout.
1442, climb maintain 12,000, contact approach 13435.
12000, 3435, Alaska 1442.
American 2539, we'll get 1.2. Clear out of Skywest 4890, PV 900,000.
That was 6362, climb via 7, 15, 15,000.
Climb DX at maintain 15, 15,000, Skywest 6362.
American 271, contact approach 13435.
3435, good day, American 271.
Yeah.
Departure American 2539, with your approaching 2 for 5.
Alright, 2539, so departure radar contact, climb maintain 12,000, maintain 250 knots.
250 on speed up to 12,000, American 25.
That was 6362, contact LA Center 12527.
Yeah, we're exiting the hold. We're not doing that.
Today. That was 4890, climb maintain 12,000, approach
All right, now we're
13435.
starting that descent. Should pick back up to
2000,
270. It
3425,
does.
Skywest 4890, good day.
Perfect. I like the Airbus, man. I like how that was pretty seamless of entering that hold, even though he gave it to us last minute.
Departure morning Skywest
That was
257,
pretty cool.
1500, climbing, got
I don't know what's going on with Skyhouse.
Departure radar contact,
Not getting any
maintain
information
250
from
knots.
them. They're not even answering the radio.
Departure at 1454,
down to 10,000.
1,800, calling 5,000.
75.
275, 2458, see ya.
Jet 393, cleared visual approach right 24 right. Before Alpha Mike, SoCal, thank you. Yeah, Hawthorne information, Mike is current plan, the visual approach 25.
American 2539, good day.
Good day.
How's this plane? 1140 Charlie Kilo, traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles opposite direction to Skyhawk at 3,500. track 73262, traffic at 12:30 to 1 o'clock, 3 miles eastbound, a Cherokee at 3,500.
Listen to the traffic, this is clear. Traffic inside 8 Mike Papa.
Alright, we'll continue.
Hey, my Papa, roger that. You have additional traffic stop to your position 2 miles over the current line, currently eastbound via Cherokee, 3,500.
140 Charlie Kilo has the traffic inside.
140, Charlie Kilo, roger. Number 73262, traffic in sight.
9,000.
257 Charlie, climb maintain 7,000, fly heading 190.
Climb maintain 7,000 and heading 190.
American 171, we've got things all cleared out.
146,
Leave your hold at circus and resume your arrival.
Well, you've already told us to do that.
Departure Skywest 4099 is 1,600, climbing 5,000.
Alright, we're leaving the holding pattern and resuming the arrival now, American 171.
Climb to the 6 Skywest 4099.
Leaving hold at Circus, resuming arrival. American 171.
1434, turn left right Clipper.
I never know when she's going to respond to things.
Descend and maintain 3600, cleared for the ILS runway 25 left approach via Circus.
SoCal 1311 heavy, climb down to
3600. Cleared for the ILS runway 25 left approach via Circus. American 171.
I maintain 6,000, 1311 heavy.
Flyer 7965, climb maintain 6,000.
I am maintain 6,000, Flyer 7965.
Yeah, it's 257 Charlie, climb maintain 12,000, approach 3435.
12,000 and 3435 goes 257 Charlie.
Alright, let's see if we can get in here. That was very interesting. Traffic above us.
160.
7 heavy, took out departure, radar contact, line B to sit.
Line B to sit, Delta 7.
No discontinuities.
Russell Mike traffic, 12 o'clock, 5 miles, 5,700 feet to Delta Airbus, descending for LAX.
135.5.
355,
Yep.
Visual approach 24 right, traffic off your left on Air Canada for the South Straight-In.
Maintain 1,000.
Oh, looks like we're finally getting a message from company at the last minute. Terminal 4, Bravo. Terminal 4, 66.
Delta 1434, climb VX up, maintain 15,000.
1434, climbing VX up now 15,000.
Flyer 7965, approach 3435.
794 traffic north of positions is descending to Latin, going to Hawthorne. They have you in sight. Maintain visual, passing underneath you.
88. It's not a gate.
Please took a departure, radar contact.
Parking way over here somewhere.
United 1311 heavy, turn left heading 110, climb maintain 12,000.
Left 110 and 12,000 United.
Delta 1434, LA Center 12527.
2527, Delta 1434.
Yeah, there's no gate 88. Alpha Terminal 4.
1612
Alright, so they clearly didn't update something.
6,000 American 16.
We'll ask for a new gate as we get closer.
United 1311 heavy, turn left heading 080.
Left heading 080, 1311 heavy.
Alright, we got the airport in sight. We got DME now as well.
Press Link 821 Foxtrot Romeo 4000.
Swing 821 Foxtrot Romeo, took out September 3011.
And the glide slope.
30111 Fox Romeo.
Alright, go around altitude is going to be
12,000 and 250 knots for Delta 494.
United 1311 heavy, turn left direct kegs.
Left and direct to kegs, United 1311 heavy.
2,000. SMO.
American 1612 heavy, climb maintain 12,000, maintain 250 knots.
12,000, 250 knots, American 1612 heavy.
Radar service terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change is approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved, 1 Fox Romeo.
Plane 928 Mike Papa, radar service terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change is approved.
Squawk VFR, 8 Mike Papa.
Heading 210.
American 1612 heavy, turn left heading 110.
American 1612 heavy, 110.
American 1600, took a departure, radar contact, clear PD, maintain 250 knots.
Delta PD, maintain 250, American 1600.
United 1311 heavy, climb maintain 15,000, normal speed.
I'm 15,000 normal speed, United 1311 heavy.
approaching next to the
Scott 5008, 700, climb
slow down.
American 1600, climb maintain 7000.
American 171, contact Los Angeles Tower 120.905.
2509.
Maintain 250 knots, Scott
Switching to Los
5000.
Angeles Tower on 120.905. American 171.
American 1612 heavy, listening 080.
080, American 1612 heavy.
Delta 909, take a departure for contact, climb maintain 12000,
Los Angeles Tower, American 171. Morning. We're established on the ILS for runway 25 left approach.
American 171, Los Angeles Tower, roger,
Check
continue
flaps
approach.
2.
contact ground point 65. Cross 411, contact ground 425, Doctor, runway 25 right, cross 411, contact ground point 65.
Cabin crew seats for landing.
Roger, up 2272. Double 3875, turn left, cross 411, ground point 65. Saturday 205, contact departure, ground point 65. 3875. Canada 785 at Juliet.
Check flaps 3.
Taking seats for departure. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Deshaun Williams, your lead flight attendant. We are now pushing back from the gate.
What is he doing?
I just want to take a moment to go over.
Deshaun, stop talking.
Clear to land runway 25 left. American 171.
Make sure your seatbelts are fastened.
Good grief, this is annoying how that's happening. All right, flaps full.
To fasten, slide the
We got cleared to land.
buckle until you hear a click.
425, contact
To
departure.
release. Just lift.
All right, flaps full set.
Tower 6497, approximately turbulence, turn left Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Turn left Docker.
And larger devices be stowed away.
25 right, line up away, Raven, stand full.
In the unlikely event of an emergency, oxygen masks will drop down from above. Pull the mask.
JetBlue 1700, runway 24 left, line up away. Runway 24 left, JetBlue 1700.
Life vests are located. Emergency. Floor level light.
Spirit 754, and Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 794, turn left at Whiskey, and keep your speed up across. 24 left, turn left echo on the ground point 65. 2239, runway 25 right, runway 4, Whiskey, cross 24 right, line up. To jet 405, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
One Tyler.
All right.
6497, contact departure. Over departure, cap 6497.
Got it, Captain Hatchet. I'll keep it quiet for now.
All right, my controls.
American 2239, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNF Docker. Spirit 754, contact departure. Over departure, Spirit 607, LA Tower. LA Tower, 607. 607 at Lima, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
100 above.
Okay, 03, hold short of runway 25 right, full length. We'll follow a couple off the other side of the field. Okay, hold short, 25 right, full length, left, feet up the end.
Minimum.
Continuing.
$100.
Thank you. Jet 607, now Lima, cross both, runway 25 left and runway 25 right, and ground point 75.
20, retard.
Recon.
479, crossing with 25, heading back, ground point 75.
Alright, reverses out. Brakes extended. 100 knots, decel, reverses in green.
405 on after hyper, runway 25, disregard the RNAV.
70 knots. 60, reverses out.
2239, contact departure. Departure American 2239. 803, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Alright, my brakes.
American 171, welcome to Los Angeles. Contact ground on 121.75.
Switching to ground on 121.75. American 171.
Stop the clocks.
JetBlue 1700, 10604, RNAV tail rate, 24 left, for takeoff. Takeoff 24 left, RNAV tail rate, JetBlue 1700. 1024 LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait.
Los Angeles ground, American 171, cleared of runway, ready to taxi to the gate. Good morning.
American Parks, Terminal 4 and 5. And obviously the heavies
Los
at
Angeles
the,
ground, taxi to Terminal 4, Gate 8B via Hotel Juliet Charlie. Have a great day.
Oh, this says 8B? There's no 8B.
Traffic.
Let me see, what is it saying? 8B. Yeah, we'll contact.
Terminal 4, Gate 8 Bravo via Hotel Juliet Charlie, American 171.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1024.
Turn that off.
JetBlue 1700, contact departure. Quicker.
Put that back in there. Brakes aren't too bad. We'll stay on with tower. Switch back. Hey, Operations American 171. We just landed on the south side. We need a new gate.
Mission on request. This will take a minute or two.
That's not what I asked.
American 171, operations, copy that. We'll arrange a new gate for you. Stand by.
Also, cancel mission.
Alright,
we're at Lima.
Mission canceled. Remember to click new flight as well. Have a nice day.
Alright, that's off. That's good. Brakes. Temps are at 9 out air increase. We'll go ahead and just turn brake fans on anyway. Let's get that off.
798, 10603, RNAV Delray, 124 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 798.
Yeah, they got quite a few departures going right now. Not a lot, but enough. Start that for the cool down. Leave those on up top. Let's turn on the APU.
90.
Morning, Captain. We are just getting the last of the cargo loaded. I'll let you know when we...
90, proceed on to runway 25 left. Gate 0, LS gate 03, contact departure. Tower departure, lane 803, have elevator.
Let's see. Yeah, they got some departures happening right now.
We are secure, ready to go, Captain.
Oscar 798, contact departure, have a good one. 798, good day. 90, 0951, runway 24 left, line up the way. 24 left, line up the way. 4894, and have Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Good morning,
Country 424, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
They lined up a little better here.
0504, runway 24 right, settle in.
Yeah, welcome to LA. After 6 hours of flight time. 5:49 flight time, but block to block. That's what we're looking at. Get back on tower.
Police 50, Los Angeles helicopters, LA altimeter 3011, cleared in the area 1.
I got operations over that tower here. We'll switch over to ground afterwards.
060 at 3. Thank you. Country 424 and have Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I just cleared somebody else for takeoff.
4894, contact departure.
Turn economy flow off. Got an express jet over there. Oh, while we're waiting, let me get back on with them. Operations American 171. Hey, there's your sun country there, FNL.
American 171, go ahead.
Can we get gate Terminal 4, Gate 3?
RNAV Delray 24 left, cleared for takeoff, scale 3951.
Push 607 LA Tower, full length, only 24 left, line up to wait.
24 left, full length, line up to wait. 52 is with you on the visual to 25 left.
952 LA Tower, runway 25 left.
Yeah, they definitely still having server issues. Let me get back. Tower American 171, permission to cross runway 25 right.
Tower at Golf, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
At Golf, cross 25 right, hold short.
We got the 777 coming out of there. Why is no one listening? All right, we're crossing. I'm pretty sure their servers are still, because he did say it around 8 o'clock they were having server issues. So I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Let's get across here.
Alright, the shoreline, turn right heading 271, 24 left, clear for takeoff, watch that 607.
Got 5429 tower, on 24 left, line up to wait.
Yes, he already got JetBlue crossing.
I'm waiting, 24 left, got 420.
Got 3951, contact departure.
Hello, ground, American 171. We're clear, runway 24 right. Seeing if we can hold here. We're still waiting to get a new gate from operations.
United 1591, Charlie 6 with Papa.
United 729 will be in a second.
American 171, Los Angeles ground, taxi to Terminal 4, Gate 8B via Lima, Bravo, Charlie 10, Charlie. Have a great day.
Turn off the stupid co-pilot issues.
Ready to go in about 1 minute, 2 minutes?
And Los Angeles ground, American 171. We're going to be getting a new gate assignment. We haven't received it yet, so can we hold here for now? Hopefully we're not in anybody's way. We're already on the other side.
American 171, roger, hold position and advise when ready to taxi to the new gate.
Copy that, American 171. Leave that on.
Good morning, American 32, Charlie 9, we have Papa Ray taxi.
American 32, LA ground, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo, it is Papa, thanks.
Go.
Alright, switch back to...
left on Bravo for American 32, what was the last part?
25 right via Bravo, it is Papa.
And operations American 171. The assigned gate is not available. Can we get a new gate assignment?
25 right, American 32, 25 right.
25 right, sorry about that. Hold on, while I check the mission queue, I'll get back to you in 1 to 2 minutes.
Is that the name of the place where the in and out is at? Let me speak
American 171, operation, stand by, I'll get you a new gate assignment.
It's back to doing the crap they were doing before. And operations American 171. Can we get gate 43? We'll just ask for one. They ought to force it.
Okay, 1244, we're short of Charlie 6. Ramp informed us that we just need one outbound, then we're cleared in.
1244, roger. Once they start, they're not pushing deep for you by any chance, all right?
Negative. I think they're trying to get them out as quick as possible.
Okay, Charlie to the ramp as they go, United 1244.
Charlie to the ramp as they go, United 1244.
I just want to make sure we're not in the way here. Operations, did you copy? Can we get gate Terminal 4, gate 43?
Good morning, Captain. We're just finishing securing the...
37 LA ground, push tail west on Charlie, expect 25 right.
I think 43 is open. Yeah, 43 is open. Alright, so we're just gonna skip this because like I said, I think they're having their own problems with what they have going on. Let's go to ramp 29. Just ramp control frequency.
Secure and ready to go, Captain.
2932.
2479 heavy LA ground, runway 25 right. Taxi via Bravo. Runway 25 right.
Alright, ground American 171. We have our new gate assignment. It's going to be Terminal 4, Gate 43. We'd like to proceed taxi. Ah, crap, I'm not on the right frequency. Alright, ground American 171. We have our new gate assignment. It'll be Terminal 4, Gate 43. We'd like to continue taxiing to the gate.
77 heavy, monitor tower, 2095 today, full length.
American 171, Los Angeles ground, taxi to Terminal 4, Gate 43 via Bravo, Juliet, Charlie, Charlie 10. Have a great day.
Alright, we'll continue to the gate, American 171. Let's get out of some folks' way here.
1571 on the ground, or runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
Alright, so we'll turn up here on Charlie 10. Switch back over to ramp control.
1571.
Go up to Charlie 10. I see the gates open. Hello, Ramp Tower, American 171. We are approaching Charlie 10 to Park 43. Let's see if they still have this working decently.
Copy that. Approaching Charlie 10 to Park 43.
Alright, we'll continue to the gate.
Ground up to 615 on Papa, with Papa.
Is it last call?
Delta 615.
Delta 615 out of ground. Thank you. Hold short taxi for Charlie.
Hold short of Charlie on Papa, Delta 650.
43 to second from the end. It's 45.
LA ground, American 818, top of the alley, Charlie 9 with Papa.
American 818, LA ground, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
25 right via Bravo, American 818.
Delta 615, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
So we're about, we're supposed to arrive at what, 10? So like 23 minutes behind.
1896 LA ground, that taxi via Papa, give it to Delta 73.
Ground, American 1437, ready to taxi with Papa.
1437, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 9
may
Bravo.
already be slightly blocking it.
25 right, Charlie 9 Bravo, American 1437.
All right.
Ground, American 888, that's Juliet for Courtney Club.
American 888, LA ground, taxi straight ahead, turn right on Charlie, Charlie 9 to the ramp.
Stupid mission crap.
Straight ahead, Charlie,
Back
Charlie
to
9
doing
Flight,
that.
American 888.
Yeah, I think they're definitely still having sick because it's kind of behind.
Gate assignment for you.
1571 monitor tower.
Cancel mission.
Operator 2479, heavy monitor tower, good day.
Mission canceled. Remember to click new flight as well. Have a nice day.
Yeah. All right, an American 171. We are at gate 43. We need rampers, please.
Rampers are on their way to gate 43.
Delta 327,
I
LA
thought
ground,
they
runway
had it
25 right, taxi via Bravo.
They do not.
25 right via Bravo, Delta 3.
They do not. All right, wait for our rampers to get out here.
Ground 7581 in sequence Charlie 6 with Sierra or Papa.
Who's locked off?
7581 or number 2 in sequence Charlie 6 with Papa.
Okay, let me know when you become number one. You're number one in our book, but not behind him at alley though. United 1791 LA ground, how long before you're ready to go?
1791, we called ready.
Oh, I've never heard you. United 1791, runway 24 left, taxi via Charlie, November, north route.
24 left, Charlie, November, north route, United 1791.
Thank you, United
We got
1791.
rampers out here. All right, we'll continue in. It's good. No.
Scotch 5581, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo, behind 1 Delta.
25 right via Bravo, behind 1 Delta, Scotch 5581.
For some reason, whenever I do
Bravo,
this,
Charlie 6 to the
at
ramp,
the
there should be
gate,
2 coming out. By the time you get there, they should be
marshaller
gone.
just shows up static. They never actually start
American
doing
18
it.
monitor tower.
It's weird.
Forward tower.
American
We end up
1437
just
monitor
parking
tower.
Oh no, hold on, he's moving.
American 1437.
Let's see if he's gonna. All right, he's working. All right, I was about to say it looked like he was gonna be just a static figure.
So C27, continue Bravo to 25 right.
Bravo to 25 right, Delta 327.
Delta 615 monitor tower 120.95.
2095, we'll see you, Delta 615.
See you.
Lady, you must want to
Delta
get run over.
986 southbound on Papa, short travel.
All right.
Delta 986 LA ground, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo, hold short of Juliet.
25 right via Bravo, hold short of Juliet, Delta 986.
1791 LA ground, bad news. We got an hour wait into San Fran. Taxi via Charlie, hold short of Yankee.
Charlie short of Yankee.
Yeah, I've never seen them be that close without having stairs. Normally they get the stairs and they're like, hey, I'm going to bring you all the way up to my feet. I will leave that on for now. We got to get the jet bridge connected. We got jet bridge driver.
Have a great Thanksgiving as well. Looking forward to your departure.
What? Why is it saying that?
Thank you, Delta 986 for flow over your...
What are you over there typing in? That's you, Caleb, over there typing that in. So I'm like, why are they talking to me? Why don't you have them send me out a jet bridge driver instead? Alright. Alright, let's stop that. Alright, those things are off. We'll get our out times, get our times. That was funny. I was like, why is he talking to me? Alright, beacon light off. Alright, Deshaun, jet bridge is connected. Go ahead, deplane the passengers. Jeez Louise.
Cabin crew, we are now ready to deplane the passengers.
Oh, look, he's paying attention to what's being said.
Ladies and gentlemen, this
Should have
is
sent a bunch of the wrong stuff.
Your lead flight attendant. We have just landed at Los Angeles International Airport. And on behalf of Captain Hatchett, First Officer Amanda, and the entire crew, we want to thank you for flying with us today. We hope you had a pleasant journey.
I'm not sure yet. I'm not quite sure if I will or not. The next flight is going to be going to Chicago, so I'm not quite sure if I'll do that one yet. Let's turn packs off. Head off.
We wish you a great day ahead and safe travels.
I don't think. Oxygen off. Those off. Alright, let's see. Are they deplaning? What was our out times? Our UE times. We got 12:03 out the blocks. 12:31 in the air. We're on the ground at 18:19, and in the blocks 18:37. Block time 6 hours 34 minutes. About 2 minutes short of that one. We'll clear that out. And the flight time was 5 hours 47 minutes. 2 minutes short of that. We'll clear that out. And clear this side out. Alright, we got our times. Company has our times. We're golden. Let's see how well she did for us, though. Alright, let's see. Are you kidding me? How am I way back here? No, that is wicked. That is crazy. How did I end up having my camera stuck away from where it should be at? Where the heck is the gate now? How is my camera not still with the aircraft this whole time? Oh, and I turned the camera function off. Alright, at least I caught the airplane before it went haywire. Turn that on. Follow, whatever. Where's my gate? I think I'm on the other side. We got a 2,400 foot per minute descent rate. Alright, let's just throw them back here. That is what it is. At least everything else counted first. So my flight had already closed. So we're good there. Not worried about that part. At least we're here. Turn that back on. Why is it still not having me right here with the airplane? I gotta get outside the stupid airplane for it to work. Oh well, we'll just go to this camera mode. Good enough. We'll just go to this. Alright, so accelerate from the normal park at the gate to that's lunch and piano drop, right? I've learned to use the slew mode quickly when that happens. Everybody just grab the airplane. Wait for everything to load in and let it, and then sit it back down where it's supposed to be before it just goes crazy. You've seen a whole lot worse. But yeah, it was a good flight overall, other than what did we mess up on? I'm trying to see or remember, where did we mess up on? Where is he going? I think he's getting pushed out of the gate. What did we have? I think the departure out of JFK was good. We just kind of had a slight delay getting out of there, but otherwise decent. Bravo here was good. We got put in a hold for the first time ever, so that was kind of good. And I'm glad I was in the Airbus when it happened. I was able to quickly select the waypoint they wanted us to hold at. Right turns, enter. So that was cool. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Caleb, appreciate you flying as well, man. Do the X stop and sketchy is like Kevin from Home Alone. The van almost hit. It's yeah, exactly. But normally when we're that close, it'll automatically put them on stairs. So that's why I was surprised she had me pull up that close. I wasn't expecting that. I thought for sure she was going to put us right on the line, and we might have actually been right on the line. I just don't know since we got moved around. But yeah, otherwise we're at LA. We made the long trek, 6 hour, near 6.5 hour block to block time flight to LAX from JFK. And now we'll be LAX to Chicago here. Like I said, it's what, 12:45. I may do that flight. We may do that flight today. We'll see. But San Intention's got to get their service fixed. Let me see on the Discord if they said they fixed the issue, because they said it was having the issue at 8 o'clock today. I don't know. It says outage resolved. They said that was at 10:16. And measures taken to prevent a repeat tomorrow. Yeah, mine probably just needed to be restarted. Is probably what it was anyway. No, I don't use that FNL. I don't use Valana. I try to keep the least amount of programs running as possible, so I don't use that because if I'm only using it, I'm only looking at my feet per minute anyway, which we see that on screen when I land, and everything else I can see through a pilot's life for like the entire route and all of that, or even through I think there was another program I used, I don't recall, but yeah, no, I don't use it. But yeah, hopefully they get that fixed up and we're good to go. I'm pretty sure once I close San Intentions and open it again, it'll probably be fine. I think it was just, mine was still just acting strange because of the outage they had earlier. So, but yeah, we got all 74 people here uninjured. We'll just say they all got off the airplane before that craziness just happened. Let's see, what is this? Let's connect the jetway. Did you happen yet to see the, let me see if the jetway is going to work. It might be too close. The cabin cleaners, by chance? Alright, that should do it. Let's try it again. How's it all of a sudden bad jetway data? Let's do this then. But yeah, I don't know if P3D got the update with the cabin cleaners. Did that roll over to y'all too of getting the cabin cleaners? FNL. Let's see, jet bridge. All right, there we go. How's passengers still on board? Oh, you know what? I think it's because of this. Oh, what did it turn off the? We lost power again. Just from me moving it those few feet. And let's just reset all. That'll clear them off. Boarding is already complete. Why is it still saying that? There are no passengers on board. Okay, then let's deboard then. Alright, we'll do the deboard process again. Get that out the way. You said you wouldn't know. The update I've seen is we get that map thing with GSX, but I don't have PAX boarding. I think it's MS only thing with the, oh, yeah, I got you. Got you. Ah, crap, we gotta open doors around here ourselves with how I got it set up. That's a me problem. Alright, this will get those folks off of here. I wish so what they have it where the passengers or the cabin cleaners will come on. But we both know in the real world, the cabin cleaners are like sitting up here in the front seats waiting for everybody to get off so they can start cleaning. They don't even wait till everybody's off the airplane. They're literally like all stacked up right here in the front seats, ready to start cleaning. Like, here we get off the airplane so we can start cleaning. We got work to do. So we'll get our 71 folks off of the airplane here, and we'll get the cabin cleaned and go from there. Half cargo. All the doors are open. They're open. Alright, they're getting everything off the airplane. Let's see. In terms of LX, my LX is the older one. 4 left doesn't have the extended. Oh, gotcha. Yep, true that on the P3D. But yeah, I've flown enough times to know and see. Oh yeah, you're sliding. Cabin cleaners don't be waiting till everybody's off the plane. They be on here waiting in the front rows for everyone to get up out of here so they can start doing their thing. Alright, we'll see if we can get them off of here. See if they'll send the cabin cleaners on board. and call it golden. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna see what happens, see how things go today, and then I may do that flight. If I do, you guys will see the thumbnail for the flight pop up, or if y'all got notifications on, you'll see the notification. Otherwise, we may do that. Hold on, let me see, what do we fly tomorrow? I mean, what's the flight? I think we go to Savannah Hilton Head after that. Yeah, from Chicago to Savannah, which is pretty cool because I do have the scenery for that. So I probably will do that flight to there. We may do the Chicago today. It may even be a night flight to Chicago. Like a sunset flight, because it'll definitely be nighttime by the time we get to Chicago. And that's what 1,500 miles to Chicago from here. We'll be in the 737-800 on that flight. And then that way I can probably do the Savannah, Georgia flight that morning. We'll be going to the home of the Gulfstream jet, where the Gulfstream comes to life, is what we'll be for that. Info from oh yeah, you're doing a flight right now. Alright, let's see. I wonder if they automatically send the cleaners on. I don't know if they automatically send them on or not. But yeah, we'll be doing that flight in the 319, going to Savannah. Then from there we go back to Dallas. Well, that was quick. They got them off there pretty fast. So yeah, so Savannah we go back to DFW in the A320. I didn't realize we had an A320 on this leg, on this schedule. I rarely ever get A320s on the schedule, so we get to fly the A320 back to DFW. Then we're going DFW to Omaha in the 738, then Omaha to Charlotte in the 73. Actually, our last 4 flights are all going to be in the 800s. Be back in the 737, Omaha to Charlotte, Charlotte to Minneapolis, which we haven't done ever. I don't think I've ever flown to Minneapolis in the sim. So we get to fly there, and I'm sure it ought to be cold in Minneapolis by the time we do that flight. And then the last leg is from Minneapolis back to DFW, is what we'll be looking at. Yeah, it is, and I always feel like you, like Peyton Manning should be standing at the jet bridge to greet you, saying, "Welcome to Omaha," and his signature line of scrimmage Omaha call is how it should be. So, I can't remember the last time I actually flew to Omaha. No, I believe I have flown to it in the sim. It's just been a long while, but yeah, we get to fly to Omaha, Nebraska, and out of there to Charlotte. We'll try to get this schedule done. I'm glad we, I like this schedule. This schedule was pretty diverse. We got to do some 777 flying. We got to go to Paris and back. That was one destination we hadn't done. Crossing the Atlantic, so that was pretty cool. Yeah, old Peyton. So yeah, that's what we're looking at. So like I said, we'll probably go to, let me see what the weather in Chicago looks like right now. I know you said it's raining, but let me see what the temperatures are out there. Ooh, 1 degrees. 1 away from getting some snow. Overcast, 3,300 feet, -7 dew point. It's a low pressure, 297.9. Peak winds were 260 at 40 knots at 1832. That just happened. Looks like snow began, actually it did start snowing. Snow began 12 minutes after the hour, ended 37 minutes after the hour. So there was a little bit of snow, so you definitely got some snow there on the ground. Jeez Louise, 260, 24, gusting 40 knots. Jeez Louise. Yeah, that's a lot right there. That's a lot going on there. You're gonna earn your money today. Alright, Amanda, give us a debrief on the flight now that we are parked. See what she says. If she's even here. Doesn't sound like she's here. That's true. That is true. I don't even feel like giving them feedback today. Let's just pick new flights. There was so much crap that was happening as far as miscommunication, not saying the correct stuff. I don't feel like reporting none of that crap right now. I don't even know if they actually listen to my reports when I do report them. Alright, my cabin is getting cleaned up for the next flight out of here, which I don't know where it's going. But that's how I knew too, again, something was going on with their servers, because we got a late in-range gate assignment, and then when we did, it wasn't even the correct gate assignment for American. So there's that. Got Japan Airlines. I'm pretty sure he's going to be parking in here somewhere too. That 787 that's on the way there. Oh yeah, he is. He's going to gate 157. Which is right here. He'll be parking right next to the American Airlines at 159 there. And we got the Alaska back there with the, is that the Mickey Mouse livery, I think it is back there. Can't really tell, but yeah, welcome to LAX. Appreciate you guys stopping by, everybody that stopped by. Again, FNL, Caleb, quite a few other people. We had some other people stop by, I can't remember offhand, but appreciate everybody who did. It's a great stream. We are at the 8-hour mark now. We're a 6-hour flight, 6.5-hour flight, I think it was. So yeah, we'll see you guys on the next flight. Like I said, it'll probably be, it may be today, we'll see. Yeah, they do. They definitely do. But yeah, other than that, I will see you guys later. Like I said, just if you got notifications on, you'll see the notification there. We'll do that next flight going to O'Hare. But later, guys, see y'all.
250 knots, American 31.
United 1791, contact LA Center 135.5.
35.5, United 1791. United 32 heavy pushback, tail to the east, and expect runway 24 left for flow.
Okay, tail east and 24 right for United 32.
32, yes, and it's 24 left, 24 left.
24 left, sorry.
6 drive, 1054, monitor the tower, 2095.
2095, make sure 1054.
Alright, Air 2091, Los Angeles ground, runway 24 left, taxi Charlie, short of Charlie 9.
Charlie, short, Charlie.
Number 920, Telegram to left on Bravo, hold to Quebec. Southwest 192, Telegram, taxi Bravo to 25 right. 3DC 937, where do you park? Thank you. November 20 Hotel, where do you park at?
America 31, contact LA Center, 135.5.
2667 Los Angeles ground, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo, 8 is Quebec.
Bravo 25 right, we got second.
And yeah. United 32, keep way to that one off your right side, and then when you push east across the alley of beam terminal 8. United 32, when you push, now push tail east across the alley of beam terminal 8.
Okay, tail east across alley of beam terminal 8 for United 32.
United 2667, monitor the tower, 2095. Southwest 192 at Lima, give way to Aero Mexico. You're about number 10. 20 Hotel, monitor the tower, 120.95. Freedom T 937, turn right on Bravo, hold short of Quebec. Horizon 2091, continue via Charlie, November, and the north route at Juliet, past Bank Frontier.
Charlie, November, north route behind Frontier, 2091.
BBC 937 on Bravo short of Quebec, you can monitor tower, good day.
Good morning, down to 469.
Yeah, 469, another gun taxi Bravo, hold short of Bravo 17 for now.
469, Bravo, short Bravo 17.
Air Mexico 782, another gun taxi Charlie, November north route.
Good afternoon, out of Mexico 782 on Lima.
Mexico 782, another gun taxi Charlie, November north route.
Charlie, northbound route, Mexico 782.
Frontier 1267, another ground taxi Charlie, Lima, short of Kilo 1, Hall City ramp there.